My royal followers.
Everyone, we are officially live. Welcome to the Holy Communion by Drag Chapel.
Yay!
Hopefully we'll get some viewers in beforehand.
Now, if you're a viewer and decide to waste time with us, you're a real This is gonna be the most worthless how many ever hours of your life.
Yes.
I hope you suffer through every single second of it.
Did you like this?
Are you actually watching? Yep. Wait, how does it look? Show me.
Wait.
It doesn't look bad, does it?
Now, here's how it's gonna work. Shaka's gonna be done in 15 minutes, and I'm gonna be saying that
Oh, Shaka doesn't take 15 minutes to get ready. She takes about 6.
6. Yes.
Wait, it's like 6 hours, but then you realize it's the next day.
Yeah.
No, Mia would say 6 hours, but she spoke during 5 hours and 30 minutes.
After Shaka's done with her mug, she's gonna present with a one-woman show.
You're all gonna be done. I'm gluing down my brow. They go so slow.
You know me
Like,
so well.
Good morning, Vinny. How are you? Does everyone want to kind of like introduce themselves?
Oh, sure.
Do you want me to start?
Let's
I
start.
think Fleur.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we have people here?
Yeah, we have about a few
Yeah,
viewers. We have a few viewers on. So I'm Fleur West. I'm a drag queen that was raised in Seoul, but I'm officially back in the UK. And I studied drag because the person right there next to me, my drag mother, Shaka, put me in drag. And that's basically how I started, really. I've been doing it for over 2 years.
Everyone say hi, Fleur West.
Hi,
Hi. For who?
Who's next? Who's going to introduce
So
themselves?
what we learned about you is that you started drag with Shaka and you're old. Great.
I'm not that old.
Oh no, not those ones. The ones under the mirror. Thank you.
Oops.
No.
No! Oh my god, I was going to
Shaka, introduce yourself.
was forever.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why am I scared?
Why?
The girl, she can have a show in front of people, but she's scared about it. No way.
Not Shaka acting shy.
Oh, she's frozen.
Oh my god.
She's
Oh, no.
frozen. She'll have to leave and come back.
Huh? Oh shit. That's why I came in rabbit hole, because I have a good connection compared to my house.
Our computer's basically jack shit.
I want to take a photo of this.
Take a photo of just her.
I'll
just
turn
frozen.
my video on in a second. Hold on.
Can someone
What if
message
Shaka
her?
right
Message
now
her on
is
Kakao to
going
say
to
that her thing's frozen.
without knowing?
Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Listen to, I guess. What?
Alright, Amethyst, your turn then.
Who else is left? Allison.
Oh, who left? Oh, everyone left. Hello.
We'll come back.
Hi, I'm Amethyst. And
That's
I'm a
it?
woman.
That's it?
Where do you come from? I mean,
Boom!
Wait, let me think. I guess I'm a baby drag queen in Korea. I started drag because of a drag show in Korea. And like my first show, or the first time I performed was in December. So now we're in May. So it's been 5 months since the first time I performed.
You're like a Valentina.
Amethyst really is Valentina of Seoul, like in every sense possible.
She is. She really is.
Oh, but I don't want to be the villain. I don't want to be the villain.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, good.
You're just a pretty bitch.
No, Amethyst is shady as fuck.
I don't mean to be shady though.
There is different level of shadiness, you know. Also, you're high, very high.
Well,
It is.
I'm not saying I'm a great person. I say that I'm.
Ella says hello.
She's back.
You won't see my Twitch comments, but Ella said hello.
Ah.
You know Ella, right, everyone?
What?
Does everyone know Ella?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
The Korean girl, the Korean girl.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, hello. Woo, that's the powder everywhere.
Oh, this is what I hate the most. Powder goes everywhere. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Q-tips.
Wait for them to come back.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
That guy's back. She's back!
Yes, who's back?
Her connection's probably a bit naff.
How weird is that? Because I'm about to talk my wife picked me up.
Damn.
My Wi-Fi is very weird these days.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I can finally hear Chaka. Oh, thank goodness.
Where's Allison?
I don't know.
Where is Allison?
Can someone message her?
She's sending a message.
Hopefully.
Maybe
Nice.
someone outside was singing like a Frozen song. It's like let it go or something, and had to join her.
I have to make a drink.
So over here in the UK, every Thursday we do the clap for carers. So we go outside and just go,
Oh my god.
just to say thank you to all the carers and the NHS staff, and I'm just like, what does clapping doesn't make a difference. It really does not. But oh well.
It does.
Wait, how
only
do you have
if
powder
we-
in your eyes?
Okay, someone named Route69 said Shaka's video is a PowerPoint.
What?
Your video is a
Say that
PowerPoint.
again.
Your video, it's like
What does
slide
that
by
mean?
slide by slide of a picture of you.
Oh, the lagging?
Yeah, it's just a little. It's not too bad.
The lagging? Oh.
Everyone else is like, "Hi, sisters,"
know.
and Shaka herself is like Blair Witch Project. It's like,
Oh my god, I got my house yesterday. Oh yay! Someone got their house yesterday, so that's good news. Alright, I need to prime. I haven't even primed.
I don't believe in primer actually.
Here.
Who uses primer here?
Me.
Me.
What is
I don't
that?
use primer,
What is primer?
What is primer?
but then I have horrible skin, so I mean.
Did everybody introduce themselves already?
No, just Fleur and Amethyst.
Yeah, no one else wants to introduce themselves.
So, also, next.
And Shaka,
Alright.
Okay, let me try again.
Well,
because she says
I'm
I'm
known
scared
for
and
a
you
lot of
disappeared. You go by a lot of things.
Huh?
am I introducing
Okay.
myself?
Who's next?
Also,
Alright.
How?
Hi, I'm Hoso, and I'm known for a lot of things. First of all, I'm the first main Amethyst Moon anti-fan account. So I encourage everyone to follow me on Instagram at Amethyst Moon Eat Shit. And everyone go spam Amethyst Moon with hate comments. And what else?
That's rude.
This is the first time I've ever felt safe for being ugly.
What? Oh, right. Sure. That's me. Great.
Evan Lee Curie says, "You queens are funny. Hey, Tashaka, I miss Korea so much."
Oh, thank you. I think the lagging is a little bit better now, right? It's not so bad,
No, it's not.
right, guys?
No, it's so bad.
Just don't jinx it.
Yeah, those.
Listen, this computer is a MacBook Pro early 2011. I cannot even update it anymore.
1976.
That computer is older than me, girl.
Oh my god. Who busted
What?
that? Also, did you finish?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my only achievement.
So, who's next?
Anyone can start.
Me. Okay, I do it. So, my name is Ruby West and not Ruby's West because there's many.
Ruben!
Bis.
So, I'm known to be the daughter of the one of the Fleur Bass. And the
Which
great
means girl
daughter of
war.
me here. No, but I mean, I see her. And yeah, I think it's been. When did I start? When did I started drag Fleur? Like I think it was February or something.
February.
February,
Yeah.
because it's just before I left.
It's 3 months on. Oh, it's eternity though. And yeah, I think I started performing and like. No, I started drag in January, like my makeup, and I started performing in February.
Lucky queen. That was basically exactly the same time I started.
Mm.
Same exact year, too. They've both been doing drag for 3 months. Congratulations.
What privilege.
White privilege in Korea, thank you.
What privilege? White privilege. That's what it is.
Who's next?
You're next.
Allison.
Me? Okay. Okay, so everybody shut up. It's my turn. Okay, so hi. My name is Allison. I'm here. I started drag with this one and this one, this one and this one. A little over 2 years ago. April 7th, I think, was my birthday. And yeah, if you look at anything from like the first like year and a half of my Instagram, my makeup is terrible. So ignore that until like late last year. And then I feel like I finally started to get okay with it. And my nickname is the Barbie of Soul because I have one look and I stick to it.
One look club.
But actually today I'm not. You'll be surprised. I'm actually not doing pink today. This shirt that I'm wearing was one of my favorite tank tops, and then Fleur West ruined it on Halloween 2 years ago because she put black face paint on her body and got it all over my shirt, and it won't come out. So, thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's it. I'm here. And I'm also single, and I'm a dom top.
Fem top right.
People on like cool.
Catch her on OnlyFans.
Say that again.
Fem top right.
Allison, say it again.
I'm a dom top.
She's like, that was funny. Tell another one.
Yes.
You laugh now, but if you've seen me, you know. Fleur knows. We haven't had sex, but you know.
Who's next?
You know, there's
Ruby?
a whole subreddit of
Oh,
like,
Ruby's
already
spoken.
right?
The last one is
spoken.
you, Chaka.
It's you.
Me?
I already did it. Yeah, I already did it.
She's trying to get out of it.
Who's trying to get out of it?
You.
My name is Shaka. I don't have any of these problems that the queens are talking about.
He's like, these psychos. I have none of these problems.
I don't know when I started, but I know I started in a basement in the darkest part of Itaewon.
Glamorous.
I don't know how many years ago. I think it can be more than 10, maybe. And I'm gonna write a book because you cannot make this shit up. 10 years, 10 plus years of drag and all the behind the scenes stories. Should I write a
10
book, guys?
You
10
can. I
plus
mean,
years
it
of
can be
drag.
very.
I definitely know one chapter of that story.
Say again.
I know one chapter of that story.
Oh, I'm clutching my pearls.
And it's in my
I
wardrobe.
own the chapter
And
of
it's
that
in my
story house.
wardrobe.
No, it's in my house.
But you know what the nice thing is like even after all these years, it's always so nice to see somebody meet you for the first time. That to me is like
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. It's not like, oh girl, God, here she comes again with her whatever. There's always somebody in the audience like, oh my God, I've never been and I've da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
these days, my drink of choice is beer. Because Ruby is not close to me, I can only get Heineken. So I'm drinking Heineken.
There's no Savannah for you.
I want to drink a
But I
Savannah just for you because I'm
I
next to.
really want Savannah.
She has the whole bar to herself.
Yeah, I have my amaretto cola with me, and I can have all the amaretto cola I want. So
You're so
Ruby just
lucky.
makes. Ruby just
I mean,
wants to make
I'm sure
everyone
Johnny is
suffer.
watching me from the camera, so
Oh wait. I didn't say. So Fleur, the one up here,
yeah.
that's my kid. And then Fleur had sex with a man. And
Oh my God.
wait. Rephrase. Fleur had sex with a dom top.
Oh my God.
It wasn't me. A different one.
The dumb
So Caleb is like
I
Ellison.
feel like I have a, I feel like I
It
have
was
an
hiding in
idea.
the closet.
Ben Rob, what
Yeah,
planet are
I
you guys
have
from?
a-
You
I have a
do
few
know that
kids
you are
over
guys,
the-
right? Yeah, we know women.
Fleur had sex.
Search Google.
Are you gay?
This
Oh my God.
is-
Are you gay? You should get tested for coronavirus.
I know.
and STDs as well.
That Friends meme kills me. It killed me.
Ruby, I mean, not
Well,
Ruby.
I
Fleur,
want my
who's
boss
all
to
in here?
message me
Can you
on
see who's all in here?
The people.
Can
how
you
many
see who's
people
all watching? Can we give some shout outs to people?
Okay, yeah. Shout out to Yoshi from White Lies Burlesque.
Ooh,
She's in the
Yoshi.
chat.
Okay.
Give it up for Minnie. He's my friend from Discord and on my gaming streams. And he's also done drag too. He's been doing drag for 19 years.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Wow. Longer than me.
And I believe it's
Long.
pageant queen, I think. Texas, right? I think it's Texas.
Yes! I'm from Texas.
So yeah. But all those pictures are gone, apparently. That's what he said.
Texas.
Okay. I can't believe, like, Hozo's near enough done.
I haven't even done my eyebrows yet.
Hozo's near enough done. She's like, bitch, I'm done. I'm used to this shit. Okay, let's start with a few questions. Yes, ma'am. Yes, you are a pageant queen, Minnie. Okay, so most people said, how did they start drag, right?
Oh,
Ooh, let's
Like
go around telling
me.
stories then.
I say when, but I didn't say how.
Okay, how did I start drag? I'll start and we'll just go across. So Fleur, Amethyst, Hozo, Allison, Shaka, Ruby.
Mhm.
Okay, so I started drag when I went to a place called Q Bar in Seoul, and I went as boy all the time, and
Bar.
eventually, I started getting along with the queens there, and especially Shaka. And it was one night up in, I've got to have said like Eat Me or Soho or whatever. She asked if we wanted to go and get barbecue, and I was like, yeah, sure, we're gonna get barbecue. And as we were eating barbecue, she looked at me, and literally she just stared at me and just went like this. You've got a face for drag.
Now that's Reed.
And I was like, oh, thanks, I guess. And then she was like, what about thinking of doing drag? And I was like, well, I've never thought of it, but I've always like appreciated the art of drag and all that. And she was like, oh, why not do it for New Year's? It's coming up. And I was like, maybe I should. And then we looked, and she was like, well, for me, I need a decent wig, because I know wigs and all that. So I basically looked online, especially, it was at the barbecue, and we found this wig, and I really liked it. It was from Webster. And
Webster wigs.
shout out to Webster Wigs. And literally that moment, that time at the barbecue, I ordered a wig. And that was like the pinnacle moment of just being like, I'm going to start doing drag. And just once I got into it at New Year's, I will never forget that moment because, number one, I thought I looked absolutely gorgeous.
Ha
I know.
Everyone.
You did? No, but you
And-
did look beautiful.
Oh yeah, I got a photo of me and Shaka. It's like one of the first ever photos I had in drag. And it's actually one of my favorite photos.
I've seen a lot of other queens on with their first night out, and they looked suspicious.
and, and the second reason why I remember
Say
is
my name out loud.
is those thigh-high studded boots. I could not walk for 2 weeks after. My feet were numb. I have never felt numbness in my feet in my entire life. I was at work with my kids at school, and every time that the kids wanted me to stand up and walk over to them and help them with their work, I was just like, no. No.
Does the numbness ever finish? Because I still feel that numbness. When does that end?
It depends on the shoe you wear.
It doesn't go away
It
because
No, you
doesn't.
start knowing how to do it.
Oh,
It doesn't.
You get used to it.
Do you know what a tip, Amethyst, is like what I've learned over time is if you change your shoes, it kind of like switches up the circulation, so you are more likely to get numbness in your feet if you stay in the same shoes all
shoe.
night.
Yeah.
But if you change it up,
That's why I changed into sneakers.
the second
I
I
only
leave
have
the
one
venue,
pair of
that's-
shoes.
I'm like, get off my foot. And then I put on flats.
Oh my god. Remember, Amethyst, when you didn't bring Bowie shoes for your first night out in drag? You were like, yeah, I don't have boy shoes. Like, you don't have what?
That was horrible. I felt like such an imbecile.
Oh, can I tell a story really fast? If since we're speaking about shoes and feet cleaning. There was one time
At band camp.
I think it was Pride. Me and Fleur and Luna were at the end of Itaewon Street. We got into a taxi because it was too crowded. We had to get to Q Bar because they had to perform in like less than 10 minutes. So we had to go all the way down to Itaewon Street, like from the end down to Q Bar, and we were running in drag in our heels, and my feet hurt so freaking bad. And like they were running so fast, and I was just like, because I had like just started drag, so I wasn't used to the heel train. And then we got to Q Bar, and I just like took off all my clothes and I collapsed on the floor, and Shaka goes, "Are you okay?"
Oh my gosh, I could not.
And that's my story.
Thanks for sharing your story.
So yeah, and then I eventually started working at Q Bar, and then it basically happened. Shaka got my first gig, and eventually became a resident there.
Rest is history.
And the rest is history, basically. There's a few ups and
Okay, I think
downs
I'm
on the
gonna-
way, but
I
that's
think I'm
fine.
going to change laptops.
Switch laptops?
I have my school's laptop here. I can't stand it lagging.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get rid of delete the history.
I look like a Neanderthal.
You look like me in the beginning of drag, whenever all my looks were like,
Blue? I'm gonna do blue.
Oh, that's one question, actually. What colours are you going for?
I've been, this entire time I've been thinking like,
Maybe a-
what the hell am I doing? I'm gonna do a blue brown. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Okay, Amethyst, when did you start?
And how?
So I started, I guess technically started in December because, oh well, my first time was Halloween. I'm a Halloween baby. But then
I remember.
Hey, how long
Okay.
didn't do it.
I need help. What is allow? Is it chadan or hoyom?
허용.
Okay.
She's our official translator.
I think I didn't do it after Halloween because I was like, okay, that was fun, that was great. Like I thought it was like phenomenal, but then I was kind of too scared to like talk to anyone.
It is. First
Wow.
time, it's scary.
Like if anyone remembers Brody, like Skim.
Hmm.
Oh, scam.
Yeah, Skim.
Mhm.
Like she would message me every
Loved it.
day. She was like, "You need to like keep going. You're being stupid. Just go introduce yourself. Everyone's really nice. Don't be scared."
And she was wrong.
And so
She was wrong.
She lied.
Very-
turns out she was horrifically wrong. She just wanted me to be bullied, and so then I decided, okay, just like fuck it, I'm gonna sign up for the crash school because I saw it.
And that's when I met you.
And
Well,
then
I
was
kind of
like,
met you
it's a
before.
way of me getting in without having to talk to anyone. I can just pay and do it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We were like looking at the people who signed up, and I was like, "Who the fuck is Amethyst Moon?
Yeah, we were all like that. Like, who the fuck is Amethyst?
Like, who the fuck's the Amethyst Moon? It's some Steven Universe character just signed up to our drag ball."
I don't, because I wanted like a witchy name, so I thought like a stone, because I really like Pearl from season 7 Drag Race, and so then I was like, okay, amethyst, like I like the color purple, and then I thought moon, because it was like a play on like, oh, it's a Korean last name, but then also like a moon is like a sun and a moon, like opposites, like witchy and fun. So then I thought amethyst moon, kind of.
Are you a moon?
Pardon?
Are you a moon? Like Korean name?
No.
I
Absolutely
thought your
not.
Korean name was like moon. And I was
It's,
like,
um,
oh, okay, you have a
Hey,
Korean
she want a
name.
Korean name. That's what she.
That's my Korea boo name. But oh yeah, and then after that, everyone was really nice. I saw Hozo out of drag for the first time, scared the shit out of me because I had no idea what Hozo looked like. But she came up to me and just went, like, just stood there and stared at me and just went. And I was like, hello, and then you just went, hi, and I was like, how are you? And you went, I'm Hozo. I was
That's why I
so
always watch
confused.
Queen's Instagram to see how they look like. Boy.
But, yeah,
Everyone is saying, "What up, gays? Imagine being gay. It's a beautiful day to be gay." I love this.
Are these people gay? What?
Are we? Oh my gosh, are we?
You have to let Shaka back into the. There we go.
There we go.
Much better.
Shaka's on her laptop.
Much better. No more PowerPoint.
That's much
Oh my
better.
god.
This is the school
Better.
laptop.
Like much better camel quality
Much
too.
lighter.
Where the fuck are your eyebrows? I've blocked them, bitch.
Oh my god, I
Non-existent.
look like
Why are you guys going so fast? I'm still waiting for my dry.
This is dry as fuck already.
No, I'm on my way to do my base. Okay, Hozo, when did you start?
All right. My name is Lunatique. I started in Vegas. Lunatique. No, yeah, I started. I'm actually a Halloween baby too.
Yay!
Ooh.
I debuted as a performer in 2017 Halloween, and I started drag makeup even before that. I actually went out in drag for the first time in Pride in June 2017. I started drag out with my drag sister Charlie, who is in the military right now, but is gonna come back real soon.
yay.
Someone's just
Wait, you
commented.
And
Lunatic, you've changed.
I grew hair.
She grew hair.
Vegas.
Hi, I'm Luna.
Oh, that sounded exactly like her.
I feel like you guys must say what products you're using.
I'm using a mix of NARS and a thing called Uoma.
I'm using the sickening supply of Anastasia Beverly Hills.
You have Alyssa, the Alyssa palette.
Allison has
Yes.
it. I gave it to Allison too.
I have two.
The blue and the black is sickening now.
Sickening, no?
So why am I still using like?
Stunning gal.
Why am I still using Nature Republic?
Because you're a natural woman.
Some Benjamin Button shit going on there.
Nature
No, I'm kidding.
Republic. Girl.
I bought a palette from Ben Nye, but it's actually backstage at Rabbit Hole. But I'm here and Rabbit Hole is there.
Why you forgot what?
I have a ton of stuff, including my lash glue, in one of those. You know those buckets where we get the collect the tips.
Wait, I want to check my.
It's in a. Oh shit! Now she's gonna use my shit.
She's gonna steal your shit. No, Ashanti! No!
Thief.
I should never have said anything. Oh bitch!
No, yeah.
Don't even
Oh shit.
think
I
about
love
it.
that palette. So yeah, I started in Halloween, and then actually I debuted with a bunch of performers. Charlie, Azangman, me. It was an art show that was supposed to present like more alternative style of drag, which was the first of its kind in Korea. And we just started from there, and now I'm almost a 3-year-old drag queen.
Where
That
was that?
old?
Where was the festival?
Oh, the show that we started out on actually was in Hongdae.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, and we did like 3 shows. It was like monthly show, and we did 3 shows and ended it with that. And actually performed for them. Like they made a documentary like a few months ago, and they released it. And I was like looking back at it, and I was supposed to feel something like, "Oh my god, look how far we've come." But all I was thinking while I watching it was like, "Oh my god, we look fucking busted." Oh my god, like, what the fuck were you thinking? But I look better than Charlie, so I was proud of that. So at the end of the day, step over your friends to achieve your goal, and that's all I have to say about that.
Understand.
And there she is. And
did you
she's,
say step on your
she's
friend?
still standing.
Also, did you say step on your friends?
Yeah, step on your friends to achieve your goals, and
Oh
you're
my
right
God.
there.
Wonderful.
All right, Wee, your turn.
Who's next?
No, it's yeah, okay, we can do it. So as I said before, started drag in just makeup in January and performing in February. And the reason, the first time I came to this bar, rabbit hole, I met this wonderful Fleur West here. Actually, I think it was the first time when I came here. And it was like, just talked, and she told me, oh, I'm a drag queen and stuff. I was like, oh my god, you're the first fucking drag queen I really met in my life. I was like, and I see the show a few days later because I was working here, and I was like, oh my god, it's so cool. But I was like, no, I wasn't even thinking about doing drag at this moment. But someday I was like, I want to try. So I asked Fleur, like, we should do makeup together someday. We waited days and weeks and months.
It's hard.
And someday I was just like, yeah, we should do that. So we did with Allison and Fleur. And as
I
Fleur
always did it at my house.
what?
We did it at my house. That's right.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I was like, I think it's the only time I was fucking gorgeous as drag queen. After it get down and down and down and down, but it was cool. And
Alice-
Things to drag so
Alison.
far?
Ruby was born in your house.
We did not have sex though. Even though she was born in my house with me and Fleur both present, and I'm a dom top and she's the bottom. We did not birth.
Oh my god. What a deliberation that would have been.
I know.
So Alison, your turn.
Oh, is it my turn? Okay. So my drag journey began long ago. I was born in a very like conservative Christian family, so I was not exposed to like gay culture whatsoever, let alone drag queens. I had no idea. And then I moved to Korea in 2016. I was living in Anyang at the time, and then being away from my Christian family for the first time, I finally like discovered gay stuff for the first time, and I like discovered Drag Race. It was season 9 at the time, or no, All Stars 2. It was All Stars 2, and then season 9. And so I kind of dabbled, like I bought a hard front wig, which I still have somewhere. Like, oh my god, it's terrible. Do you guys remember like the first Allison wig, Shaka and Flirt, the first Allison wig I wore? Woo! And I like played around with that, and then I also bought some like olive young like concealer and like some like lip gloss, and like tried to prance around my room a little bit. But the first time I really like did drag, I spring of 2017, I was in Soho, and I saw Shaka was at the bar. I feel like most stories start with, and Shaka was at the bar.
Yeah. Both stories is all anyway.
So Shaka was at the bar, and she was with this really hot Korean guy. I don't even know who he is now, but I was talking to Shaka, but I was mainly wanting to like talk to that guy.
I'm like
And then
trusted to
Shaka
be
was
you.
like, Shaka was like, you should come to our bar. It's called Q Bar. It's down the street, whatever. And so I was like, sure, I'll come and see you. But really, I asked, I was like, will your friend be there? And he's like, yeah, I'll be there. And so I was like, I'll get
Yeah,
them.
you're trying to get dick.
Who is this guy?
I don't know. I don't know.
Shaka doesn't remember.
But anyway, when I came, he wasn't even there, so I was disappointed.
It's okay. Shaka's probably fucked him anyway.
Maybe.
Oh, probably.
Probably.
So,
This estrogen will make you sick.
so I went to Q Bar on my own. I went there a couple of weeks. Shaka said hi. Moya, in the very Moya fashion, she came and sat next to me at the bar, and she put her leg here, and she said, hi, how are you? And I said, I'm good. She's like, I'm being very Moya-like. And then whenever I first went, Fleur was really quiet, so I didn't think I was going to be friends with Fleur. And so I just talked to Moya and Shaka at the beginning. And then Moya one week, or I remember it was again at a barbecue place, house or a Heiganbuk place at like 6 a.m. Me, Shaka, and Moya were there, and I was like, we were just talking about drag stuff, and I was like, I really want to try drag, and Moya was like, I can do it. So Moya actually put me in drag for the first time, and she used this color on me that was so orange. I looked like a statue. Like it was so like
Oh my
brightly
God.
orange for me.
Girl.
And yeah,
She
so
basically
Moya did me
used
the first
her
time.
shade on you.
Yeah, she used that. Didn't work. I'm like a ghost. So Moya did me the first time, and then Fleur did me the second and third time, and then I just started like dabbling in drag at Q Bar a little bit, and then eventually I moved to mainly performing mainly at Rabbit Hole, and I debuted like. See, some of you like Ruby and Amethyst, you guys are lucky. You debuted on stage shortly after you started.
We
I
know
think
that.
it took me like
We
6 months I
know.
think, to be able to get on stage after I
Principe
started.
Turando says, Dom Top, that's funny. Tell another one, Allison.
Fuck. Who was that? I don't
would
know
that
about
Principe Turando, I think. Sorry for butchering the name.
And yeah, so my actually like my first gig I think was my first like time performing was the first time that I what was it? There was like a competition at the Rabbit Hole. It was like the first time doing it, and then I performed in it. And there's only 4 of us competing, and even though I was the best one, I still lost, and I'm not bitter, but I'm still bitter. And then I lost the second time, and the third time, and the fourth time, and now I'm still here.
Did you ever win?
No, I always got like second place. But
Did you ever win?
there was even one time that Charlotte came up to me afterwards and she was like, "You should have won." And I was like, "Arr!"
It was a fairy godmother. It was the fairy godmother one when she said that.
Yes, it was, because it was awesome, but I did not win. And there's still blue glitter on all over my floor from that wig that one time.
Oh no.
Oh, it was like 2 years ago. Anyways, yep, that's it.
Who's last? Shaka.
Oh
Shut up.
shit!
Shut
God.
Well, she's
Do I
already
really
said.
have to?
You mentioned, didn't you? When did you start? Like, how did you start it?
Oh yeah. Okay, that's the easy part. So there's a club called was a club called Moon Night. So I found out like apparently in the 90s this club was very, very famous. A lot of the 90s boy bands and all of them, they all performed there or they were discovered there. Place has a history. Anyway, it was way after the 90s. So a friend of mine, this was the time where there were no like clubs like the way it is now, right? There's a lot of clubs, queens and like resident queens and visiting and all of that, blah blah blah. So you kind of had to make your own. You had to create your own thing. There was a guy. His name is Ryan. His drag name is Company. And then on Halloween, he used to come out. He was obsessed with Halloween. He used to come out both nights, the Friday night and the Saturday night. On a Friday, he would dress up as this very scary clown, like not cute. Oh, I want to give you a hug, like freaky clown. Okay, and then
Is this about me?
it sounds like you, right? And then the second night he would come out as like Cruella de Vil. Always the same 2 characters. Anyway, we kind of became friends and whatever, and then we started talking about like more like performance. Because I kind of dabbled in dancing for a bit when I was younger and flexible. In my 20s, so we were talking. That's where we had like some mutual thing to talk about. Anyway, so then he was like, I'm thinking about starting my own party, like a monthly party. at what was the name of the place? Moon Night, right? So he knew the owners, but the one guy, actually two both Brian, and he set it up, and that's where I did my first thing. Mind you, there were other queens there before me. So, do you guys know Bianca Fierceness?
No.
Bianca Fierceness. Who's
Yeah,
she?
Bianca Fierceness. Bianca Fierceness helped me like get my first undergarment, my shoes, my wig. At that time, there was only like a wig place in Dongdaemun. I think it's
Yeah, I
still
still go
there.
there.
Yeah, that guy. And he would like, I love that guy. He's so sweet and kind. I think he had a place
He
across
is.
the street too, right? At the Duta or something. That mall across
Yeah,
the
it's
street.
twins.
Yeah. So like that's where I made my first wigs. I still have 2 or 3 of those wigs. And what else? And then from Nana also started performing there, by the way. Yeah, we did the monthly thing, and then what happened?
And there she is.
But it's all a blur. Say again.
10 years later, and now we're here.
Yeah, yeah, there's just a lot. I worked at, you guys know I worked at what
Hey,
was that? What was that?
Principe Turandot says, I was there at Moon Night when you performed. I remember Shaka did some Patti LaBelle there in a short
Yeah.
brown bob haircut with legs for months. It was great.
I still have that bob. She still works. The best investment. Oh, somebody remembers. Awesome. Yeah, like
Says, hey.
and there was a place in, oh my god, there was a place in Itaewon Main Street that would sell shoes in our style. Close to the, you remember where the Nescafe was?
Hmm?
The Nescafe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like close to the Nescafe, and then it's like I was also like underground B1 type of setup. Label brands for like 70,000-80,000, whatever. That's how I started. And like I got dresses from them. And I guess you can read the rest somewhere, or maybe I should, you know. It's a long motherfucking story. So I have been in many clubs, working for many people, and now I'm here with you lovely people.
Yeah. You also did La Queen, right?
That is the name. I forgot. I did La Queen.
Oh. I was like, La Queen.
Yeah, I did La Queen. I think then after La Queen, I did
Did you do what's it called?
Lollipop.
Lollipop, yeah.
Oh, Lollipop, yeah.
That's when I first met you.
I think I did La Queen. Then La Queen closed. Then I met Charlotte, I almost want to say. And then Charlotte and I went on a very, very long journey for many years. And we traveled this motherfucking country as Icha.
Mm-hmm.
And then we opened Rabbit Hole. And then I moved to Cuba. You know the rest. Damn, that's a long story.
It is.
It's an interesting story, bro. It's nice to hear about the drag scene history and story.
Yeah, and you know what? The first drag king's name was Cocoa Puff Crunch Delicious.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So the first, but I have to say this. The first meat market. The meat market was organized by. Do you guys know Toru and Sherry from the store down the street?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was Soru and Sherry and some other girls, and they started the party, and they were good friends with Ryan, who was Sarcasma. So Sarcasma and Cocoa Puff They they, they did the very first night of Meat Market. So
Yeah, I
that's why know
watched.
them.
I watched you in Lollipop with what's his name? Is it Antoine or something?
Antoine, yes.
Yeah, he was Katy Perry like impersonator. Well, he did a lot of Katy Perry. Let's say that.
Yeah. Awesome guy. I miss him.
Okay, let's just have a drink to that. Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, it's not cheers, one shot.
How is everyone doing? By the way,
I'm looking for my
we're getting there.
get in there. You're
The light
fat.
is
You do your eyes
here, that's
first.
not like a ghost.
I think I hate doing foundation first.
Okay.
What the f-
This first is not so pretty.
Whatever.
Next question.
Next
What
question.
are your influences in drag?
Let's go around again.
My influences? Mine's just pretty easy. I just really just look at like Instagram. I look at Instagram and I look at like some other queens and I get inspired by everyone, but it's mainly I like the kind of the bad bitch kind of look.
What is that question? What does that mean? Like the stuff.
Like,
that
what are your
performing?
influences? Like, what influences you to do certain looks in drag?
Oh,
Like, why do
Do you have a certain performer that you get inspired by?
oh, that okay.
certain performer?
Okay, I could just go.
I
go-
do. I feel
Maybe
like
like-
it's controversial.
I'm
Huh?
trying to think. Kind of drag queen.
Okay, everyone's gonna hate me. I've been following Gigi for a good like a year and a half.
Of course you
I feel
have been.
Who?
I really like her.
Who?
As
Would
much
you
as
say?
everyone hates her right now.
Who?
Oh, don't
Would
Pluto,
you
don't tell
good?
Pluto that.
She did good.
Don't tell Pluto that, girl. He
Seriously?
already hates
Oh my
you so
god.
much.
But
Pluto hates Gigi Good with a
Yeah,
passion.
Pluto hates her.
You don't want Pluto to dislike you more, girl.
yeah, can we not tell Pluto that, please?
Nah, Pluto loves you. In her own way.
No way, yeah.
Okay, so Pluto's not a fan of Gigi.
No.
I mean, more ironic way, but like,
Yeah, I think
feel
it's
like part of it is like real.
Oh, guys, we have a special guest on the stream right now. He just came to say hi. I know.
Oh.
I have one eyebrow. Oh my god. Hi, honey. Don't kiss me. I have makeup on.
How does it feel getting ready at 9 p.m.?
This is the earliest.
I mean, it's not like
For me, it's like 2 p.m. here.
oh my
Day
god.
drag. It's even better.
It
I
is.
I needed an
honestly.
Instagram picture, so I'm fine.
Where's my eyeliner?
Hano says you all look ugly.
Let's hear those references because I'm very interested to hear what your references are, you guys.
Hozo.
Gotta go.
Oh, did did Fleur say it?
My influences.
Like a specific queen or something
Pick a queen.
that you got inspired by the most or something.
I don't. To be fair, I don't really like follow that many queens, but I really love April Carrion.
Oh,
Oh, she's a goddess.
Like, I
Oh,
really love her because she can literally just put any look, but still look absolutely gorgeous in and out of drag.
effortlessly.
Oh my god, in and out of drag.
Like, it's either I'm obsessed with her, I don't follow her crazy, but
Oh, April
things-
Carrion can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Like-
she or he or they wants to do.
I love her makeup because her makeup just looks so minimalist, but also at the same time beautiful. And as well, what's
Yeah,
her
I
name? Forgot her name. Angelina Lovelace. I watch her too. She's on Instagram. She's really, really good.
I just thought of another one.
Eyeliner would be.
I really fuck with Juno Birch. Like, she's
Oh,
really insane.
Oh.
I watch her like every week.
Wait,
Yeah.
who?
Juno Birch.
I love Juno Birch.
She is a fucking queen.
icon.
She is.
Absolutely stunning.
Stunning.
Also, I want to hear yours.
Is Amethyst done? Am I?
She's gonna say myself.
Oh, my biggest. I mean, I would say my biggest style icon in drag is like, I would say like Courtney Act.
I
Like
see that.
Pheromone.
Something Tiara.
Like really like someone that goes for what I go as well. Like very similar, very like No, actually, I started like what I do like right now. Hoso is very basically based off of like this performer called Abora. Which
I know Abora. She's amazing.
oh, Abora's amazing and such
She's
kind
stunning.
too. Oh,
Mhm.
I like style icon really like Abora is one of the few people who actually has such a strong brand when
Yes.
she constructs all her garments. Also, she has such a drawing brought to life approach to her that I really admire. That like when I started out drag, I was like practically a Bora impersonator. Like I wanted to do everything Bora wanted to do, but like then I developed what I wanted to do. But actually, I was supposed to visit LA in May if it weren't for the coronavirus, and I was supposed to compete in this pageant that Abora won last year. And Abora actually reached out and was like, "Hey, like if you need like housing and stuff, I can like provide you with that."
That's so
Like
sweet.
we've been like DMing each other for a while, and it's like, yeah, I really appreciate your work, and like, oh my god, you don't even know how much you mean, like this means, and like that was a really sweet moment. So like, not often that you get to like actually communicate and like hear that they appreciate your work from like the person's like that is your idol.
Yeah.
So that was like really cool. And other than Bora, I would say like honestly, this is such a like cliche alt queen things to do, but like Divine is like such an icon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
I think she's just an
Divine,
icon to all drag.
yeah, I think so, but also just what she kind of represents as in the sense where when Divine started out like doing drag in movies and stuff, drag was like very straight, if that makes sense. It was very like all about
That's so
passing,
true.
all about
Yeah.
pageants, all about
Entertaining the straight
it was
community.
yeah, and like Divine was everything against that. Like Divine wanted to go against the grains and like be outrageous, like filthy everything. So I think like I don't know, I relate to her in that sense the most.
Okay.
You,
guess
Wee
my-
Wee.
Oh, shut up. I don't have any. Like, I mean, I feel I'm too. I mean, I don't know. I will say there's some drag I like, but I won't take inspiration particularly on anybody. I think I just check some drag will do some makeup I will like, and afterwards not necessarily. So I mean, I don't think I have an inspiration for the moment.
Mhm.
I just watch like really
It's
like
fine.
watch
As a
in
viewer,
Pinterest, and I
think
just
that's fine.
I'm more inspired by I really like the e-girls kind of makeup. So I mean, it's what I watch mostly.
Just by like
So
trends and stuff.
it's mostly my inspiration. But I mean, I I don't think I have any particular inspiration, but I don't mean only in drag. I mean in general. I won't take. I don't know how to explain that, but yeah, mostly that. I don't have a particular inspiration. Personally.
Ella says you
How
all
about you,
inspire
Allison?
me.
Hi, Ella.
Everyone's saying hi.
To who?
Hello.
Who?
People on Twitch.
Yeah, I want to know who's out there.
I love how every person shocked is like, who's that? Who?
Who?
We've got Sam. Some are from my Discord. Who's next? Allison. Barbie.
Uh,
No, no, I just started thinking.
Wait, Paris Hilton.
Of course.
Wait, Kim
I
Petras.
just started thinking. I'll go next.
Sharpay.
So, as far as like makeup inspiration, honestly, so whenever I look crazy, whenever I first started, honestly, a lot of the things that I learned came from looking at the queens around me. Like I learned a lot from Fleur, like a lot of the things techniques I learned. I learned things from Shaka and Moya and like everybody else in Seoul. Like basically, as I was like walking around Seoul, I would look at things that certain people did, and then I would say like, oh, I like that. I want to do that on myself. And then I, trial and error. I found out what worked on my face and what didn't. Because I have a very difficult face for doing makeup because I have, especially my eyes, I have extremely hooded lids, and also one of my eyes is lazy. So doing makeup on my eyes is like a nightmare. Hoso, you've done my eyes before, and Fleur, you've done my eyes before.
I've tried to do Allison's face twice, and I have like a very round Asian face, so it was a struggle when I first. But like, I think you figured it out nicely, like as you went.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, eventually I learned how much liner I have to use. Like that's one thing I would say. Like I learned a lot of my liner techniques from Violet Chachki because she also has really hooded lids. And so like I learned to like line my lid here and then like blink up, and then it creates like a line that shows kind of like a guideline where your liner needs to go. So I followed her method. As far as like looks inspiration, I mean like Disney Channel.
did you say Disney?
I was
That's
joking, but not really. Yeah, I follow a lot of musicals, so I get a lot of musical inspiration, and I look at Barbie dolls on Google, and but honestly, a lot of it is really just like whenever I go into a store and I see a garment that I like or like a piece that I like, I just buy it and I'm like, let's make something out of it. Just do it. But conveniently, like 60% of the clothes that I buy are all the same color.
I feel like that whole
You know what I'm
pitch
saying?
thing for you is like something that not. Is there another queen in Seoul who's obsessed with only one color,
No.
like consciously? Yeah, that's like a thing.
oh,
Like I like that.
I'd
I
say,
guess
to
I
be
can-
fair, Hurricane Kimchi is very much on red.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
She's
I mean, Hurricane goes like batshit crazy on her looks sometimes, and like neon. Yeah, like I feel like Hurricane's a style icon on its own.
yeah.
That is one thing I will say about my looks though, is that I go for a very like hyper feminized, lots of pink and blonde, and
Hyper
I don't
feminine.
know if I don't know if everybody understands it, but I'm in on the joke. Like I do it on purpose, I guess. Like I the character Allison Martin is like I try to be like the most stereotypically what's the word? Like, I don't know.
Like Legally Blonde.
Basically,
like white girl wasted, like Mean Girls, like Regina George, like that kind of. Karen Smith, I guess, is more like music. Anyway,
It reflects on your playlist.
basically, when people
up.
say, "Oh, she's gonna wear that pink dress again," she wears the pink dress to basically. Spice
yeah,
them.
if people tell me not to do something, oh my god, I do it even more. Like people told me I was doing pink too much, and then I painted my entire body pink.
That was iconic.
Oh, that was.
Like when you did it, I was like, "Damn, you could not get that out."
Nope, it stayed on my back for like 2 weeks. I couldn't reach my back, so I was pink on my whole body for quite a while. Anyways, yep, that's
Pink
the
stays
story, and
so
I'm done
much.
baking. So I'm gonna go on to my.
Literally, we went to Trunk on that night, and
Did we? Oh yeah, we did.
yeah, we went up to Trunk on that night, and Alison literally looked like one of those red bulbs in a freaking motel.
Yeah, because you know the lighting there is all like neon-y, and so I was like my body
She's
was
straight
glowing,
up like glowing like reddish pink, and I was like, "Is this a love motel?"
Oh my god.
and I was wearing these little like flower cat ears, so I just looked like a glowing cat, like. Dun, 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 dun.
That's so funny.
Shaka, who's your inspiration?
Okay, so mine is a little different because I was always obsessed with drag queens. I was young, like I mean, like in my 20s, I was a student in the 90s, right? I'm talking like 96, 7, 8. So I went to my first my first gay club in 1997. I was second year. And then I would see these fabulous drag queens. This was in South Africa, right? And they had all these references that I was just like, oh, how did they think about it? Like even up to today, when I see people with like references, it's like it's there, but why did you never think about it? You know what? Do you guys know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Anyway, that was my first thing. I was gagged by that. And then in terms of performance, with the Queen in Cape Town called Angel Alamore. So she is a fierce motherfucking performer. And we do very similar style songs. So you guys know like old shit. I like all the old shit. If it's old, give it to me, I'll do it. And then about Drag Race, my favorite queen is Roxy Andrews.
Who?
Roxy Andrews.
Oh, Roxy's the best.
Yeah, I feel like Roxy is
Roxy's a god. Roxy's a
the
goddess.
best drag queen that I have ever seen. The best. She knows how to do drag. And
Oh
I
yes.
follow her a lot because like she's kind of come out of her shell. Like before, she never did lives and stuff. She does a lot of lives, and she gives a lot of tips. She's not like stingy on the giving the tips, and just like the detail and the effort that she's willing to go through. Like I think about it, but I never do it. You know, like every single outfit, she'll be like, no, if it's a feather thing, it's gonna be feathers. It's gonna be ostrich feathers. It's gonna be all over. It's gonna be, yeah. It's a production. Everything is a production. I like to see a queen. Like, you take my breath away before they even open their mouth. That's just for me. That's for me. Okay, personally, it's like that is my. That's my idea of a good performer, good performance.
I don't know why I would forget about Roxy. Like, I actually always watch her on Instagram and everything, and I don't know how I forgot about her.
Yeah. And then my references are very old movies and like songs, like old classics. and I like it when young or like recent artists do those old classics. Because
Yeah.
you know, like for example, Oz, Wizard of Oz. I like Cat on a Hot Tin Roof, like old shit, you know, old stuff. I like the old things. I like what is it, the '80s references to like Dynasty and the Colbys and all these. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank God. Okay. Yeah, those are my references. But anyway, Shaka is basically like this rich lady that got married to this guy. She was poor. Oh, she was poor. She got married. She was pretty. She's still pretty. He wanted a lot of children. She sent her children off to the boarding school. He left her for another woman younger. She took all his money, and now she's just struggling and she's just partying. She doesn't work. She just dresses up and go out for the night
Good for her. I wish I could
and
do
gets
that.
laid.
Iconic.
Yeah, she gets laid by thugs. Thug. She loves the thug. She doesn't discriminate.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something else too about my music references since Hoso so rudely called me out on it? I am currently going through I call it my plastic tiara phase. If you remember when she was on Drag Race, she was like, "This is the first time I've learned about like pop culture things, and I've only known Beyonce for like 4 years." Like that's currently me because I grew up in a Christian family. Like I wasn't allowed to listen to like Christian rock was too progressive for my parents. So um, I grew up listening to like gospel hymns and that kind of stuff. So when I moved to Korea and became gay, chose to be gay, then that's whenever I
Who would
discovered
ever?
like Lady Gaga, Britney Spears, and like, so I'm currently in my plastic tiara phase. So that's why I listen to a lot of like trashy white cis gay boy music currently. That's my story.
Mm. Okay.
On like Christian parents not letting you watch things, I still to this day don't understand why my parents didn't let me watch Thomas the Tank Engine. Because
Thomas the
what
Tank
they said
Engine.
is they said trains shouldn't talk, so the train is possessed by the devil. I was like, hello.
What?
I said, excuse me.
I support that theory. I support
I
that
say
theory.
it's
That's
true.
fierce as fuck. Demon possessed
I wasn't allowed to
trains.
watch.
That's fierce.
I wasn't allowed to watch Rugrats because Angelica was too bratty.
Aww.
Angelica's an icon, though.
Tom and Jerry for the win.
Tom and Jerry was good.
Oh, this one's a good one. Your most favorite drag item and why? So what's your most favorite thing you own? It can be an outfit and it can also be a piece of makeup. What is your favorite thing in drag? Your favorite drag item? For me, oh,
That's a hard question.
It is a hard question because I love all my stuff because I bought it for because I like it, you know.
Yeah.
But above all makeup and all that, because I buy makeup that I enjoy. But my favorite item that I've ever had, that I've got, are these shoes.
Oh.
These are from Fashion
Are those the ones
Nova.
with the green
They're
bottom?
so comfortable. Like, you would think they would bloody hurt, but they do not hurt. That's my favorite
worn
drag
those,
item.
yeah.
Plus my wigs.
That works and doesn't hurt.
Yes. Amethyst, what's your favorite?
I really like I like the makeup I have, but I think also for me, a big part of enjoying drag was like before I moved to Korea, I was part of like a fashion company. So I was like one of the people, but do you remember ASOS Marketplace?
Yes.
Like I was one of the people behind like the ASOS Marketplace, like I guess the team, like when it like first started.
shit.
So like I had always like when it comes to like designing and making, like I think that's what I like love the most. So maybe one of the outfits I've made.
I love your tartan outfits.
Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, it's the
that's a
tartan
good one.
outfit I made.
That tartan outfit is... It's something.
Yeah, that's my favorite. I love that outfit.
Now, I fucking hate you because you made that sickening fucking garter thing outfit made out of Daiso mats.
Right.
Oh my
How
god.
dare she?
You have some nerve.
That was an
I've
iconic
never
look too.
worn
you have
anything
some
I
nerve.
didn't make. Anything I've ever worn, I've made it from scratch. So, yeah, just
Ugh,
those. But
how dare you?
actually, yeah, the best was that tartan. That was a good look.
Like, I looked at you when you came in that outfit and I was just like...
Oh, thank you.
I hated you so much for that.
I
Like,
said
literally,
to Alison, I was like... Look at her.
You know,
Look at her.
Okay.
Pluto. Okay, funny story. The night that you wore that tartan outfit, Pluto and I were like, "What the fuck? What? Do you see that? What the fuck?" And we were like, listen to me. We're not getting near that bitch. We're not taking a single picture. We're not getting near her. We're not interacting." And you came up to Pluto and was like, "Pluto, we should take a picture." And Pluto was like, "We should, shouldn't we?"
Yeah, she was like that.
And y'all took a picture. And Amethyst, you're so fucking shady for this because you knew. Okay, so Amethyst posted this picture the next day, and it's literally Amethyst and Pluto side by side taking a picture, and Amethyst is looking like the most gorgeous woman on earth, and Pluto's face is like just miserable, miserable to be there taking a picture with you. She was pissed. She was like, "I'm gonna kill this bitch." Like, you uploaded that picture, well knowing.
I thought she was stunning though.
You're a shady little whore.
Okay, I will say though, looking back then, I know it's not long ago. Looking back just 2 months ago, but I don't like wearing that little makeup. I didn't realize like how little makeup I was actually wearing. Like I looked back and I was like, what? And actually, at the end of the night, my eyelash fell off, and like it was like the gig was gone. I was fully a man, like. So I now like wearing more makeup, as we can see today.
Oh, with eyelashes coming off, that's actually something that Shaka taught me back in the beginning. Because I remember one time my eyelashes were coming off, and I just like took them off because I was like, I can't. And I went to Soho with like no eyelashes, and Shaka goes, that does not work. And then she told me to go down to the 7-Eleven and buy like those like cheapo lashes. Because in the back it comes with some lash glue. It sucks, but it's good for an emergency. So I always do that if I forget lashes.
That is a good tip.
Okay, that's good to know.
So thank you.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be able to fly over there and pick it up, can I?
Huh?
I'm not gonna be able to fly over there just to pick it up.
My favorite items, very easy, simple. Picnic stockings, nude. Because Naomi Campbell. What's that girl's name? Naomi
Smalls.
Naomi Campbell.
Naomi Smalls. Naomi Smalls asked me, how do you shave every week? And I'm like, yeah, I shave every week. And then she said, well, sometimes you can't. So she heard from Roxy to use these capezios. That's why, Fleur, I was always on your case like getting me the capezios.
Yeah, when I came back here.
So capezio tights in nude, puffy, can't go without them, anywhere without them. It saves me at least 2 hours. And then the lashes, what is it, Gina?
Gina Body
I'm
Arts.
so grateful for Gina Body Art.
I also recommend, like, if you do want to order from the UK, what a drag. This brand.
Yeah.
What is that?
I've made my own at the moment. Like, I've stacked them, but they're so beautiful.
Okay.
I still have some of my Ginas though, so.
Oh, and then one more. Where is she? My Misha eyeliner.
Misha eyeliner is actually pretty good.
Yeah, Maxi Misha.
Okay, so mine is, and I buy this, I use this, since I started drag, I've never ever used anything else for eyeliner. And this is the best eyeliner that exists ever. This is Daiso eyeliner, $3. This is
You
the
laugh,
best eyeliner
you laugh, but
ever
many
in-
people use that.
I'm gonna check it out.
It's
This
lit.
comes out, yeah, it's lit as fuck. It comes out so black. It comes out so pink. It is, it lasts you a long time and it's cheap as fuck. And I just stack up like 10 at a time, and I just go through them because I'm an eyeliner fiend. I use
Sure.
so much eyeliner.
It's
Me
best for you
too.
because you would spend so much, and it's good that you actually have something cheap like Daiso to actually get eyeliner like that.
Oh yeah, like if I ever move to the States or anywhere else, I literally am going to order like hundreds of these just to have. Like, I can't live without them.
Well, let me know if you want me to send some Elmer's glue, because I can get Elmer's glue like, boom.
Oh my god, yeah.
And I'll just send a box to someone.
My favorite drag item currently. Let me get it. My favorite thing were these hip pads because for like the first like really until a couple months ago, I never wore hip pads when I was in drag, and then like multiple times people would tell me like in a very polite but shady way, like you should consider hip pads because you have no shape, and I was like, I don't really want to. And so the day that Fleur left Korea, I went with her to the airport and we stayed at the hotel together. And I saw her hip pads in her suitcase, and so I took them out of her suitcase, and I was like, I'm gonna use them as a pillow. And then she was like, "You're not taking those," and I was like, "I know. I'm just gonna use it as a pillow." And so I slept with it. And the next morning, she just goes, "Do you want them?" And I was like, "Thanks. It's already in my duffel bag." She was.
They were already in her bag.
Because she told me that she was planning on getting a bigger size anyway. Because these are like
I did,
2 inch.
and I've got them. I have them now.
Because I'm a little bit taller and
Wait,
skinnier.
are those 1 inch or 2 inch?
These are 2 inches.
2 inches?
Yeah.
Oh.
These are 3 inches, right?
Yeah, I got the 3. It's the largest one.
Yeah.
Do all of you guys use hip pads?
No.
I do.
No. Amethyst?
I do.
Yes.
But like small ones.
Allison, yes. Fleur, yes.
Yeah.
No.
I only started hip pads because I started to wear bodysuits, and wearing a bodysuit, I remember wearing one for, I think it was for a rabbit hole gig, and it was in January, and I believe Hurricane Kimchi was taking photos. And I remember looking at myself in that bodysuit. It was literally a square. And I was like, I really, really need hips. and I looked online. I saw Planet Pepper. That was the only one that kind of had decent hip pads. Like right now, you can get plenty from like Etsy and all that, AliExpress.
AliExpress.
What else? There's a new one called the Drag Stop.
Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah. So I decided just to do that. I was like, well, and now I cannot go back. I cannot go back.
I made.
I remember the first time I saw you in those hip pads. It was at a Drag Tuesday at the what's that place? By my old apartment.
Oh my god! Imagine.
What is
I mean,
it? Hidden
remember
Cellar?
Drag
No.
Tuesday?
What was that place called?
Remember Drag Tuesday?
Well, I don't remember what the venue was called. But, anyway, I remember I saw you there and I saw your hips and I was like, you got fat. But it was your hip. You were wearing a black bodysuit.
Eyeliner. Fleur, what did you say again? Your
My shoes.
shoes. Amethyst, you said.
Her tartan
my
outfits.
The tartan outfits.
How would I see
Yeah.
this tartan outfit that incited so much hatred? I want to see the tartan outfit that incited so much hatred.
I'll wear it next time I'm out.
Okay.
In probably how long? In probably how many months?
Don't
What?
no. We have hope. We have hope, honey. That something is gonna change.
Oh, I bloody hope so.
In the year 2025.
Ruby, did you say yours?
Not yet. I was thinking about what I could say, but to
Like-
be honest, the thing I like the most, it's your leisure dress that you gave me.
My leather dress. It's always something that I give.
Because I mean, for myself, I don't have that much things to be honest.
I am literally a sugar drag queen.
But I mean, or the thing I like. For the moment, I feel, I don't know. Really like what I could like the most. I'm thinking about it since the beginning of the question, but
Well, if you can't think of anything,
the outfit is this one, and about I think the wig I had recently that I love, but I had to change it a little bit, is that green wig I had recently from Dag Demoff, who gave me this green wig, and I love the color. So I think this one, but I never wore it for the moment. So, but I think it's actually I have with me. Actually. Like this green wig, and I love the green. So I think it will be my favorite for the moment.
Yeah. Ooh, next question.
Yeah. So that's my answer.
Your most memorable moment throughout your drag life, career, whatever. Your most memorable moment.
Can I go first?
Oh my
I will
God.
go first.
Who wants to go first?
Not me.
My most memorable
One
moment.
last.
It should be memorable because I should remember it like that, but I would just say like my last show was really like iconic, very
That was
like
great.
heartwarming. I was like, it was the actually one of my favorite photos is actually from that night with me and Amethyst.
Yay!
That's actually
We
one of
look
my
fucking hot in
favorite.
that picture.
That's my favorite photo.
You look,
There was
you
so
are
many. There's so many
nice.
good photos on that night.
Not even the one of you and me crying on stage together singing. Wow.
Yeah, I know. That was also memorable. Yeah, just the whole night was really, really like just everything. And if I could go back to, I'd say, I would say the Andrew Christian night was also one of my most memorable moments.
That was so fun. Oh my god, that was so fun.
On the Christian night.
Yeah, the Andrew Christian night was so great, and funny enough,
That was awesome.
I still talk to Andrew. It's weird.
You do it, I'll pretend.
No, he literally just messages, and he always likes my story, and I'm just like at him.
Oh my god.
Nice guy.
I'm just be like, thanks, send me underwear. He's bringing skincare out apparently, so.
Okay, mine was the night of the tie. The night of kimchi and Naomi Smalls. And I was standing there.
That was the first time that I ever saw you.
Because there was like electricity in the. Can I say three? Can I say three?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was the night of that night, and then the first time Kimchi came.
I'm using deodorant while I'm doing this.
First time Kimchi came, right, was Charlotte and I, and then the third one is the opening of Drag Chapel. The energy was like you could feel the electricity in the air. It was like electricity.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty great.
Yeah, that was nice.
I think it was just that whole turnaround of like how the whole drag community changed throughout Seoul, like especially the foreign drag community.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm pretty grateful to be like I was there until like till the end, like until it started. So it was really just seeing it all change within a blink of an eye.
That happened so quick, yeah.
For the better.
For better.
The shade.
Now we're not gonna go there, but
Yeah. So, no.
We're not gonna go there, but we'll go there.
I
No,
will say it's like a new
It's got nothing to do with like whatever. It's just like the people in the room, the idea of starting something new, and the excitement.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and when the curtains open and we had that call to show type of deal.
It was just the hearts.
You
It was
could
just like, here we go.
I kind of felt like the audience was as, you know, that feeling that you get. What do you call that feeling?
Euphoria.
Right? Yeah, like adrenaline, right?
Yeah, euphoria.
Yeah, I feel like the audience members felt like performers. Like, oh my god, this show is gonna like the adrenaline, you know?
It
Doesn't
was
make sense.
It was iconic.
Yeah.
I keep saying iconic a lot.
I mean, drag queens call everything iconic.
Oh my god, so iconic.
And drag queens call everything a moment, which is like kind of what I discovered.
That
was
was
like,
a
that's
moment.
Oh,
That-
that is a moment.
That was a
That
moment.
was a moment. And like literally, where it's like we're talking about like 9/11 or something, it's like that was a moment.
That was a moment.
That was a moment.
It's fun that we can actually talk about that now.
Yeah, I know.
Now,
Drag Chapel opening was amazing. You could feel the love from the audience.
you said that.
Principe. Who is this? Principe. Turando. Who are you?
Reveal yourself.
My
If you're
turn?
comfortable with yourself, you don't have to.
So my iconic moment, you said? So what was iconic is my first time in drag, of course. I mean, I don't have that much experience for the moment to say what was in my drag career. My first time in drag was funny, I guess, because I just remember I get down from this fucking stairs in heels, and everybody thought I was Fleur, but everybody was so confused because it looks like Fleur, but it's not Fleur. And I was like, and people were like, "Oh my God, you're so gorgeous." I was like, "Yeah." Thanks.
It was like,
And
Floor, what happened to you?
what happened? You're gorgeous for the first time of your life? Oh my God. But yes. But after, I mean, the first time in drag is crazy for everybody, I think. So I will say, I mean, my first time performing was pretty crazy too. I wasn't expecting to have that much, like, people will cheer me that much because I think, yeah, it was crazy. And after it
Yeah,
became, well, yeah, like I wasn't expecting that. Like I was just doing my first time in drag just for fun and stuff, and everybody was like crazy about that, and I was like, okay, it's probably because they know it's my first time, or because I'm bartending here, so they know me as well. So I was like, okay, but it was a crazy experience. Yeah, I think it's my two most iconic moments in my drag career. And I hope I will have more exciting moments because it's a pretty basic answer, to be honest. But yeah.
that night when you debuted, Fleur and I were at the airport and we saw the Insta stories and we just kept replaying them over and over. And we were like, yeah!
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was a crazy night. I was so scared, but after so excited that Ruby take possession of my body, let's say like that, when I just entered the stage. And yeah, and love it. Yeah.
Give it up for Ruby.
Well, I have a couple of answers too. I will say, first of all, I mean, a lot of people said it already, but the first night of Drag Chapel was really electric.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Thought you were gonna say
that
iconic.
for
Then.
me was coming back in rabbit hole in like almost year and a half ish, and to come back and like I forgot how like crazy the audience at rabbit hole was. You know, like that was so. I don't know. That was very memorable. How like audience just went nuts for everything we did, and another one I would say is a Drag Tuesday that it was the last Drag Tuesday, I think.
Was I there?
And
You mean last week?
No,
last
Drag
Tu-
Tuesday.
no,
Was I there at Drag Tuesday?
No.
The last one.
What?
Was I at the last Drag Tuesday?
Maybe as an audience, but I don't think you were performing. But it was Charlie's last show technically before Charlie went to military.
Yeah, I
I
remember that.
wasn't there.
And that was kind of a moment that stuck with me because I don't know. Charlie was there like the full way through since we started drag. Like every time we got in drag, we did always everything together and was like, if we fucked up, we fucked up together. If we did something well, we did something well together. And it's like every time we got in drag, we were together. But kind of that moment, like hitting that, oh wow, for like 2 years, from now on, like there's not gonna be like her by my side when I get in drag, and it's like, oh, I'm on my own for a while. So it's like very, I don't know, not upsetting, but it was a moment where it's like, wow, I got a lot of emotion that night. So that was like a defining moment. Yeah, those two I would say.
Oh, she's glowing.
Who's next?
Allison?
Me? Okay. Well, I have a funny story and a really sad story. Which one should I tell first?
Start with
Whichever.
sad so we can.
Yeah, start with sad.
Okay. Well, okay. Actually, I have two good stories. So, of course, yeah, the first night of Drag Chapel, whenever I sang that, lip sync that duet with Fleur, and like I remember there was a moment where, like, I thought I was gonna start crying, and then I like held it together, and then I turned over while we were singing, and then you could see she was just like looking down and fondling her like boobs right here.
You're playing with this.
And then like at the end, I remember there was like a moment at the very end of the song. We were singing "For Good," and then whenever we sing like I have been changed, and then before we sing the last note, I looked at her, and then I went, and then she looked at me and went, and then we said "For Good," and then like everyone was like, yeah.
When I says because I knew you, I was like,
Yeah.
I literally didn't even say the words, but it sounded like it looked like I did say the words. I was like,
So there was that moment, and then the other sad moment was the very first time that Fleur and I bonded was. I might get in trouble telling this story, but Fleur, can I tell this story? You know what I'm going to say.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Well, because it involves Shaka too. But there was this one night it was like 6:30 a.m. We were outside a swim club, and I don't remember exactly what happened, but anyways, Fleur was on the street crying. She was just like standing in the middle of the street crying, and I didn't really know Fleur yet at this point. I knew who she was, but we weren't really close. And then Fleur was just upset, standing in the street crying, and I grabbed her shoulders, and we were both drunk as hell. I grabbed her shoulders, and I was like, "You're a good person, damn it! You need to know that you're a good person, and you're so talented." And like, never really spoken to her before ever. And then I was like, and then I was like, "You understand?" And she's just looking down like, and then Shaka was standing in the doorway of Pink. She was like, "Allison, come here now." And I was like, "Give me a second. Fleur, you're a good person." And then Fleur got in a taxi and went home. And then like the next week after that, she did my makeup.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So that's my second sad story. My funniest story in drag was the first time my first paid gig at Rabbit Hole. I was wearing a my what is it called, the pajama robe thing, the pink striped robe that I have, and it was my first birthday. I got drunk as hell.
I know the story.
Wasted, and I don't remember anything. And when I left that night, Fleur had my phone, and I ran out of Rabbit Hole without my shoes on. I just started running to my house, and Fleur was like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "I have to pee. So I was trying to run to my house. This video's on my Instagram somewhere. And I was like, so Fleur started recording me. She was like, "Run, Allison, run!" And so I drunkenly was like, "Oh, I have to pee. And then, but it took me like, I live like 5 minutes from Rabbit Hole, but it took me like 20 minutes to get home because I was so drunk because I kept like falling and stopping. And then when I finally got to my house, I lived in a basement, so I was going down the stairs, and I tripped on the last step, and my face went on the ground. And then I just started screaming, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" It was like 6 a.m.
No, you passed out. You passed out before that.
Yeah, I slept like by a drain or something.
You went up the wrong way, and I was like, "Allison, it's the wrong way." And you went, "No, this is my house." I'm like, "No, your house is this way." And you went, "No, it's this way." And then as soon as you turned, you fell onto a drain, and your face was down on a drain. And I was just like, "You're such a mess. What a mess." Literally, I had to drag you to the house. But as soon as probably like nearly to your house, you woke up and you were like, I'm fine. And you went down the stairs and you fell.
So then she put me in my bed. I slept in full drag, except for I took my wig off. No, I slept with my wig on. Full drag.
And you had a photo. You put a photo up. You took a photo of yourself.
I woke up the next morning and I saw like something on my forehead. I thought it was makeup or something. I thought I had like a lipstick stain on my forehead. I was like, "What is that?" And then I looked at it, it was a bruise. And so I posted it on Instagram and was like, oh, what happened last night? And then I looked at my knees. My knees were totally bruised, and I posted on Instagram, does anyone know what happened last night? And then Flo told me everything, and I saw the videos and stuff, and I was like, oh. I still have no memory of that. I don't remember that happening. Yeah, that's my story. It's on Instagram. If you find the video of me drunkenly running to my house, it's hilarious. We'll share it sometime.
It was hilarious. Anyone else got a memorable moment?
Do we still have people here?
For me, one moment that I still remember like quite vividly because you know it was yesterday. But when it was Crash Ball, I had just been called to go on stage, and I just got my foot stuck in my tight, fell over,
Oh my God.
smacked my face on the floor, ripped my shoe. And then you guys just like picked me up. You were like, just sew it. You can get on there. You can get through this performance. You can do this. And I was like, oh, okay. Because like my biggest fear was like, I think at the time, the drag community was just like so scary to me. Like I was so afraid to do like anything. I was too afraid to perform, la la la. And so I was like, oh my gosh, these queens are gonna hate me. They're gonna be so mean. Turns out
And you're right.
Yeah,
right. But then like the support I got like just then, and like the only reason I went on stage is because like specifically you, Fleur, and like Allison both like helped me up and like got my shoe back on. I was like, oh, I was like, thank you. Then went on, fell over, but went on. And so, I still really like that moment.
Oh my
I still
God.
think about it a lot.
Speaking of Crash Ball, I feel like, okay, I just remembered this. The best, so there was a lip sync category in Crash Ball, and the semifinals or finals or something, Floor West and Jongja.
Oh my
That was
God.
literally the most iconic thing to ever happen in Seoul ever. Like, Floor West versus Jongja.
정자.
Okay. What was the song?
Vogue.
I can't. That was a gun.
Oh, Another One Bites the Dust.
Another One Bites the Dust. Oh my gosh. And I literally was
And
behind stage like...
Oh yeah. Girl, Jongja had this gun, like a toy gun that she played around with during the performance. And it was like a beat, right? It was like Another One Bites the Dust, bam. And Jongja points the gun at Floor, like Floor.
This was iconic.
And, iconic. Points the gun at Floor and shoots it. And the beat, Floor death drops. It was so fucking iconic. Unrehearsed, nothing, unprepared. Like, it was the most iconic thing to happen in Seoul.
I remember that. I remember I was with Amethyst. We were sitting next to each other. We were like,
yeah, we were like, like.
That was a good moment, to be fair. I didn't even like plan it. Just as soon as I just saw Jongja about to do it, I was like, death drop.
Yeah, death drop it. Just like this psychic. Can we take into the fact that, like, I still can't believe Jongja's like 16.
Oh my
That's
God.
crazy.
Like, I'm like, wait, I'm not the youngest in the community anymore. There's like three 16-year-olds.
Yeah, true.
you haven't
Like,
even grown pubic hair yet.
Yeah. They're like, oh my God. Like, yeah, when I first was like, Jongja was like coming up to me, I was like, yeah, I'm 16. I was like, excuse me, sis? Oh, don't
like
don't
full
tell
on-
Pluto that because Pluto's gonna feel Asian.
Full on vomit.
She is in the gym.
Who else has a memorable moment? If not, I can move on to the next question.
Let's.
No? Okay.
No.
Next question.
Where would you like to see yourself in the future as a drag artist?
Oh,
Good one.
that's a good question.
Good one. Good one.
For me, to be fair, like, fair enough, I would definitely, like, see myself going on to Drag Race UK for sure. But that's not, like, my number one priority. I would just rather just be an established drag queen in my city. Like, just be known in my city, tour the UK and things like that. And be able to come to the, I don't know, Korea whenever I want.
But I think you have like really good chance of getting like I think your storyline also like I think for sure you have like a chance in getting in Drag Race UK. It was like the last night we talked in like Drag Chapel, I think. You were like we were talking and you were like, yeah, hopefully I can get on Drag Race UK. I was like, and I just knew that like you're gonna get on, I think.
We'll see. Because this Rona's not working out.
Fucking over everybody.
But yeah. What about you, Amethyst? Where would you see yourself? Married to Gigi Goods, probably.
Oh my god, imagine.
Goals.
That's right.
You should
be good in
marry
crystal
Gigi
method.
Good and you should let Pluto be the flower girl. And Pluto just making that face that she made during
Just
your
like-
yeah, like ba-dum, ba-da.
That was an iconic moment, though. Not to forget.
I feel like I don't know. Definitely, like recently, I've kind of realized. I'm a baby, but I've realized like this is really what I do actually like want to do, because like. Oh god, this is gonna sound really dicky, but I'm just gonna say it. I feel like there's a lot of things that like come very natural to me, and so like I get bored very easily, and I like move on to something else. But like, I don't know, like drag itself is something that like I've always wanted to do, but like had a giant fear for. Because I was like, well, if I do drag, that means I'm gay. What? And so, I don't know.
Oh, you don't say.
I'm very straight person. Thank you very much, Milan.
Like,
I literally came out of the womb. I was like, what bitch, I am. But I would love to stay in Korea and do drag. But I've come to the realization that I fucking hate university here. And so there's the possibility that I might, in the near future, have to go back to England. And so, I mean, if I do go back to England, being up Fleur, I'll be living with Fleur.
Let's move in together.
But literally, though, like, I'm not joking. Yeah.
You'd be like, she's like, are you serious? Shall we move in together?
But I'm like, serious, like, do you want, like, I can leave Korea, like, tomorrow. Like, so, yeah, I think.
Don't come back yet.
Near future, I just want to, like, be friends
please,
with a lot of
never come
people in
back.
Korea. I do love Korea. I do want to stay in Korea. I would love to make, like, a drag career in Korea. But if that doesn't happen, then being in England and, like, also beginning to, like, make connections, make a name, I wouldn't want to do Drag Race UK for a long time. I'm a baby. I'm not here to be Valentina. Valentina is not my name. I want to be the nice one. So, oh my god. And as a side note, my boyfriend made me quesadillas.
Oh. That's
Aw.
so sweet.
My quesadillas. They're bite-sized, so I can fit them in my mouth without creasing.
That one's gonna be hot. No.
It is hot. Wait, did you make yours? You have to eat it again. But yeah. So yeah, hopefully Korea, performing more, making a name. If I can move to Seoul. After that, England, and trying to progress in that community too.
Yeah, I think you're
I'm
gonna like it
also
much more if
saying
you
the most
move to
prettiest.
Seoul.
Yeah, as soon as I left Jeonju and moved to Seoul, it was a completely different turn of like my decision of like staying in Korea. But that was 4 years ago.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
Yeah, Seoul is much more like I would say your view on Korea would change drastically if you moved to Seoul.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
I don't know, that's the thing. Like, I love living in Korea. I think if anything, it's been like the corona that's kind of made me like.
Yeah.
I've almost been like, why am I choosing to live in a country with no gay rights? And like, I've been doing like a little bit of protesting, trying to get people to sign this petition.
I've
But then
signed.
I'm also like, it's thank you. But I'm also like, there's a lot of people that are like, well, it's not your place. They're like, you're not Korean. Like, it's not really your place.
But it's technically your home.
Doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's still that like, oh, if you live in Korea, you're a Korean boo. Like, oh yeah.
That's not fair in any sense too, and also, I don't know. I mean, but also right now for the coronavirus situation, I think Korea is one of the best places to be in, though.
Yes, it is.
Honestly.
I'm not leaving until Corona is finished, because Corona here is almost done. We're at the finishing end.
Oh, we've just gotten started.
Mm-hmm. I ain't leaving Korea for like this year. I'm for sure in Korea. Mm-hmm. It's just next year that I'm. Stop looking at me. There's just a man in the background. Shut up! Yeah.
You either move to Seoul or leave Korea.
So either Seoul or trying to build a name in England. Either or.
Well, luckily, the UK is actually pretty friendly. Like, everyone's really sweet to each other. All the drag queens are really sweet. Like,
oh, that's good.
You're always able to be given an opportunity to do stuff.
Yeah.
Like, luckily, I've been able to get some artists for my digital drag show in June.
Oh, good.
And I've never even met them in person.
Oh, that's awesome, though.
Anyone else want to answer that question? What do you want to see in the future?
Also,
Yeah, I'll go.
Dragula!
Yeah, Dragula. Dragula is right now for me the nearest goal I'm looking at. Like, that would be.
You're so
the
close.
thing. I really do think I do have a chance in it, and also like
absolutely.
they haven't had like a East Asian like queens there at all, actually.
I also think you just have a story people need to hear. Like, not even like a, oh, you use your story to like help you. Like, you have a story people need to hear. Like, it's so uplifting. It's such like a good story.
Like you and especially Luna have a message.
Yeah. in Korea too, it's very much like Luna and I are probably. I mean, yeah, like in the history of like just ever, we're the only Korean queens to like ever do these kind of things and are able to open these kind of boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it would mean a lot to me, and also, you know, a little bit more followers is not half bad. Like,
Yeah.
Dragula would be the first thing for me, and also, like, I would just like really love to. Of course, if I get on Dragula, I'll be in LA for a while, probably, or New York. But ultimately, I just want to do drag in Korea, which, like, just comes back to like Korea not having that much of a like I just want to make Korea's drag scene like help it get more diverse and like just bloom a little bit more. And
Yeah.
Korean drag scene is very near my heart, and I would much prefer to like come back here and like make something that's like first of its kind and like really revolutionary than stay in the States and like try to build myself in such an established scene. Like it's everything's already been done before. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's so much good you can do here.
Yeah. So that's me. Who else?
I'll go. So, I'm kind of I feel like I'm in the same place as Hoso because I don't really have a desire to go back to the States right now. Because if I went back, I'd be going back to Texas. Honestly, I think if I did drag in Texas, I would like sink and fall. Because like I don't know. I feel like I have many more opportunities here for me because I'm already established here. Everybody in the scene knows who I am, and you know, I'm like a Z-list celebrity in the Itaewon area. So, um, like I'm already established here. So like what I want to do is just like it's kind of been my goal ever since I started drag. I really just want to help the community collaborate more or like unify more because it's so divided and I really hate that. So
Yeah.
hopefully
It is very divided,
that's
especially in
That's true.
Haebangchon, like Haebangchon and Itaewon and stuff. Everyone's so divided.
it's been one of my goals since I started. Like even just to get like the Korean queens and the foreign queens to like interact again. Like they used to, and now they just completely don't anymore. And
Oh,
so
they don't really. Like Meat Market
so
was kind of the thing that brought them like once in a while together. Now they don't even do that anymore.
you
Yeah.
know
I
so.
think
So yeah, in the future, I see myself still staying here because I know that a lot of people in the scene now have talked about leaving in the next like 2 or so years, and so if I still stay behind after that, then I can really help to like trailblaze the next like I don't know the
Yeah.
next
Yeah.
the next level of a Korean drag scene. I feel like I can be a good part of that. So yeah, I'll probably
Yeah.
still be here doing my thing, me and Shaka here for the next 30
Yeah,
years.
me too. Honestly, Pluto and I were talking about this because we were like about to, and me too. If it weren't for chemotherapy, I don't even know if I'll be in Korea anymore. But like we were talking, it's like the States is really going to shit, and we have an opportunity to grow something like really revolutionary and first of its kind in Korea, and have a
Mhm.
status like Allison said, like we have a status in the scene right now as Korean queens, and sometimes you have to like pull back and like think like we're doing drag in Korea. How punk rock is that?
Yeah.
Like how fucking punk rock is that? And also I don't know, like unless the states gets better or like the situation like reveals itself, like I don't think me, Pluto, or like people we talked about are gonna be in the best situation to leave Korea at all. So I think
Absolutely not.
yeah, but it's sad. Like it's part of being in like a 해방촌, like a foreigner scene, I guess. But like everyone's leaving left and right all the time.
Korea is a very temporary place for foreign drag queens.
For a lot of people, yeah. So that's like really sad.
Like, there was a part of me, like, I was literally to the brink where I was actually not going to leave.
I think I'm one of the people that convinced you to leave this time, because the same thing last year. You like were gonna leave and then decided to stay, and this year I was like, you need to get out of this country and like go and do something with your life, because I knew you were never gonna stay here. So like I really wanted you to like as much as I knew I was gonna miss you, and I do miss you. Like I knew that for you to really progress, you needed to go back to the UK. So
Yeah.
And the UK is like, the drag is starting to boom, which is nice. Like, it's in the midst of, you know, Drag Race UK. Season 2 will be coming out soon. So it's just getting more and more popular.
Well,
Like,
drag has
it's
just
like-
always been popular in the UK anyway.
That's kind of true with, like, Panto and stuff.
Like with Panto, with what's her name, Lavoie, and
Yeah.
it's just and like Manchester, Queens, Soho.
Oh, so
Like I really like. But again, it's just it can also be a little oversaturated with the amount of artists.
true.
But everyone has a right to express, and I've said that a lot to the people I've asked on my digital drag show, because they've just says, "Oh, what kind of video do you want?" And I says anything, because it's how you want to express yourself.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not asking for a certain theme. I'm not asking for a certain concept. You could literally sit there and read a children's book. Because some drag queens do that.
Drag queens for the people.
Yeah, so
Queen
I
for
just...
the people.
And that's why I thought I wanted to do that project, because I wanted to bring everyone that I knew and everyone that I am inspired by into the show and just express themselves, because again, it's a tough time right now.
Yeah.
It really is.
It really is.
It really is.
It really is. Isn't it most people that?
We didn't say it yet. Say it.
Okay, short
It
term.
really is.
Short term. Reborn the drag scene in Edmonton. Make sure it's open to everybody. Try and obviously not me, all of the artists. Okay? Nobody can do this alone. Just try and give it a diff, because people have like view of drag at the moment because of all the thing going down. So kind of give it a, what's the word? Help me.
Where?
I just want people to see drag in a positive light, and not something where people are constantly fighting over gigs and shit like that. Because there's a place for everybody, right?
Yeah.
So that's my main focus. Actually, and me and Pluto. Just make sure all of you guys are like streaming and guys are
Is
like
Amethyst done?
performing.
Look at her.
I don't have eyelashes on yet or hair.
You whore.
I'm done too. I just need eyelashes on.
And then long term,
It takes me forever. I'm actually taking my sweet ass
Actually,
time.
Amethyst
though.
and I are kind of twinning right now.
Cheers, everybody.
and then long
Cheers.
term, I'm talking. And long term, I want to open my own bar in
Yeah, it's good.
Mm.
It's really good.
my bar.
Principe says, good answers, everyone. But on a lighter note, what do we think about fracking in the community?
What?
What do you say?
What do you think about fracking?
What? Who's that?
Principe. Or Principe, or
Who's
whatever.
Huh? What? Can someone explain? I'm not a fucking English native.
Somebody's name starts with a Ru and then Paul.
Somebody translate to Ruby.
My nose is running. Oh.
It's not. I'm so angry.
But yeah, we don't talk about fracking, do we?
I like all my brushes. Don't judge me. Does everyone like their
Are we getting into it? Are we gonna get into it?
No.
Get into it, Hoso.
It's over.
Get into it.
Yeah, because Fleur still has to get on Drag Race UK. Everyone, we're not gonna talk about RuPaul fracking. Fleur still has
True.
RuPaul's Drag Race UK to get in.
By the way, somebody asked earlier if there is going to be a place later where they can see this afterwards.
Yes, it'll be on YouTube. It'll stay on Twitch, and it also stays on Facebook. Once the broadcast is ended, it'll still be like uploaded.
Why did I do that? Oh my
Weird.
gosh, see that white I just put on my
Can we
face?
put it on Rabbit Hole?
You can put it on the rabbit hole too.
Like as a video, what do you call that? Long video.
Yeah, you can do like video montages, clips, things like that.
Into like Instagram TV.
Yeah, I can try.
I'll work on that.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Ooh, this one's good. What advice would you give to upcoming drag artists? So people who want to get in drag, what's the advice you would give to them?
Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it, really.
Don't do it. It's too expensive.
It is too expensive.
It's like when you're a drag queen, it's really hard to like recommend to people. Yeah, it's great because it's really not. Like,
You go through
I
many
need more people in this scene who are better
no,
than me.
yeah. Ruby, I, and Pluto actually were in full drag in Mia, I think, filming our music video, like for a digital drag performance, and like a kid walks by, and like a child is like pointing at us, being like, "Mommy, what are those?" And
What are they?
we're just on the side of the street, like, have you ever heard of drag queen, kid? Kiddo, do you want to be a drag queen when you grow up? It's like not a viable option.
Mommy, what are those?
What are those?
I have no advice because I'm new and I need advice.
Yeah, me too. I can't say anything.
I have advice.
Well, sure. Go ahead.
Just don't steal shit from other drag queens.
Oh.
I was mortified. I accidentally.
Yeah.
Honey, my favorite bra got stolen. One of my wigs got stolen.
I'm gonna throw in a wig. I feel like I need a wig to like
Stealing
get.
fucking drag queens, man. Thievery fucking cross-dressers.
I'd say advice. I would just say listen to like your superiors, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to your superiors because they're the ones that have been doing it the longest. So,
Like when
longer than you. Learn from them. And then make it your
when your
own.
superiors come
As a caveat to that,
say that you were stalking, like they're probably right. Like if people who have been doing like drag doing longer than you say like, "Oh, girl, that's like kind of busted. Oh, that's like wrong."
They're
wrong.
probably right.
You can take it like, yeah, you're taking it like, what? Who the fuck are you? They're probably right, and you do look busted, probably.
Yep.
So like, take it to heart. And
kind of
apply
as a
it.
counter, like a side point to that though, when it comes to like technique and stuff, absolutely, like learn from people that have been, that are wiser than you. If they say, like
Around
when
you.
Taka told me, you can't go to Soho without eyelashes because you look fucked up, like that kind of stuff, definitely. But when it comes to like style or your own like whatever songs you want to perform or whatever style you want to do, like if queens, like, I cannot tell you in the beginning especially how many people gave me shit for like the stuff that I wanted to do. Just ignore whatever the fuck people say. Like, do whatever you want to do, regardless of whatever other people say. And if you're doing what genuinely makes you happy, people are going to enjoy you more instead of you just like following whatever other people want you to do, because you won't like it as much, and then people will see that. And
Such good advice.
Because last time people were saying me like, what was I saying? Not a drag queen, but someone told me like, I should do that song because it's more you. Because I wanted to do a song, and that person said, oh, but it's so Allison, so it's not you. I was like, it's a song. Like Allison,
It's a song,
if she did that song, she will perform in a way, and me, I will perform in my way. So I mean, a song is not owned by someone. Fuck.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
I don't
actually-
understand. Like,
That's
I
an
don't
issue.
understand.
For example, Levitating,
It's
it's a song I love it, and Alison did it. Someday I'll probably do it, but we won't do it in the same way. So,
we'll
I
do
mean,
a totally different
Yeah,
music, you know.
exactly. Like these fucking drag queens think they invented the
Enough.
song. It's like, yeah, but I did that song, so you shouldn't do it. Bitch, you didn't sing it. You didn't
If you
produce
have the
it.
copyright terms to the song, then sure, you can
Like,
have it.
like, do you own the song? Like, I don't understand
the
these fucking drag
copyright,
queens
your
pretending
name
they
is
own
written on
their
the
own
music
song.
video and stuff.
Yeah,
No, but yeah,
like, what
who
the
cares?
fuck?
I was so fucking pissed.
Like, I'm not gonna name names right now, but like, there's like in Seoul scenes, especially like right now among Korean queens, there's like a culture of like, oh wait, I'm like your superior, and I did this song already, so you should never do this song, or you're very
Ooh, I know
very
that.
Oh yeah.
There's apparently there's a lot of them apparently, and there's like a queen that was in one of our Thursday shows and was like, so one of like my sunbae, like my superior drag queens, not superior, but like who's been doing it for longer, just texted me very angry, being like, hey, the song you just did was like one of my numbers from like 3 years ago.
Seriously.
Yes.
Like, I did that song
That's
3 years
fucking
ago, so you're being disrespectful, and I'm really disappointed in you. And the girl was like almost crying, being like, oh my god, she's like run shit there. Like, I don't want to get in trouble with her. What should I do? And I'm like, bitch, she didn't fucking sing that song. She has no right to tell you what to do. And also, you didn't even know that she did it like 3 years ago. And I'm like,
Exactly.
these fucking drag queens, like, oh my god.
That's dumb. Seriously.
Our
I mean,
career is literally performing other people's music that isn't ours.
But I will
know.
understand if you do exactly the same performance. I will understand that. But
Yeah, don't
just-
do the same number, but like,
That's stupid.
Should we talk about the umbrella with the feathers then?
But
Shaka?
what?
Shall we talk about the umbrella with the feathers?
What is that?
Your number in Q bar.
The umbrella with the feathers.
You open it up and the feathers come out.
Uh-huh.
I did it.
And then-
What I think I said, can I borrow your umbrella because I'm gonna put confetti in it? And she went, yeah, sure. And I did it, and then Moy would come back to me and says, Mama's pissed. I went, why? Because you did the umbrella.
Yeah, don't give a shit.
She was like, that bitch is using that umbrella. That's my thing.
No, but that's a different thing. It's like if we're gonna take that's a concept. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
stupid bitch, don't you know that I invented umbrellas?
Hoso has this. Hoso, is it a teddy bear or a doll? I don't remember.
Oh, I think it was doll.
A doll.
She's
And
really
then
angry with
also
the
has
feathers.
the bloody money and whatever. So if I come out and I take out a bag of bloody money, how's it gonna come for me?
I'm gonna come for you, girl.
Yeah, those are two different things. Those are two completely different things. Like a song is something that I think Allison said it. Like no two people will ever do the same song. I think like Allison, as a good example, when I was at Cuba, I did Rain on My Parade. What's her name? Yeah, that girl. And Allison also did Rain on My Parade and whatever. But I mean, if we are two different people, we're gonna do it differently.
Who?
The song is like you're gonna have to do it. You have to do it in your own style. Don't grab Mama like an umbrella and then sing at it, and you know what I mean?
I think I know.
Yeah.
That is where the difference lies. So my advice would be, do you?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna save yourself a lot of like heartache. Because at the end of the day, it's gonna take a while for you to figure out who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fierce.
And that's another thing. Give yourself time to figure out who you are and what you want to do. It might take a while, but like don't feel
Oh
like
my
you have
God,
to know
yeah.
from the very beginning. And allow yourself to change. Like your style can change like as you go, and like allow yourself to open the opportunity to like be like, learn and figure out who you are, and just don't be impatient with it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Also,
Oh gosh,
take
actually,
time
that's
figuring
something I
yourself
struggle
out.
with a lot.
Huh?
Like,
What?
I struggle with I only want to go out if I'm like perfect. Like, I'm really scared of like trying
Shut
new
up.
things. I know I'm new.
First of all, fuck you.
But what?
Amethyst,
Okay,
shut up.
but like to be honest, okay. So I only went out. I only started performing like December. Like, but I've been practicing like makeup for like a long time. But like I've been like too scared because I'm like, no, when this is good, then I'll go out. No, when I've got that, I'll go out. No, when I can do a death drop, then I'll perform. No, when I've got this ready, I can go out. Like, oh my gosh, it scares the shit out of me, to be honest.
It is intimidating.
So,
like being on
Monet
backstage is like
Exchange.
so intimidating.
Monet Exchange said something really good once. She said that she used to be the same way, and then eventually she just realized, like, you know what? Regardless, because like well, Fleur, you know this. Like, I'm such a perfectionist, and I get really anxious if I like fuck up. If like my lashes won't be on or something, or like if I fuck up my liner, I'm like, I can't do it. I'm gonna take off my whole makeup and just quit. And Fleur's like, no, stop. That's stupid. Like,
Yeah.
so yeah, what Monet Exchange said is like, regardless of if you think you look perfect or not, just go out. Like, chances are there's going to be at least one thing wrong with your face every time you go out.
Oh
And
yeah.
so
Yeah.
just go out, have a good
Or
time, and people are
maybe
going to enjoy you regardless. Like, it doesn't matter if you, I mean, try, like, look the best you can, don't look busted. But, like,
Yeah.
people just want to enjoy
Maybe
you.
you
They
do
don't
look
they
busted.
don't need you to be perfect. They're there for you, not your perfection.
Yes. Say it, Allison.
That is
Amen.
really good advice.
Three
That's key.
Also, one thing I
That
will
is
say
okay.
is like take,
Listen,
like,
can I just say
take
something?
time getting revenge.
Can I just say something?
Mhm.
That is the thing that has caused so much animosity and hatred and jealousy amongst people in this community. If you sit down and think about all the shit that has gone down, it's basically about that, you know,
Mm-hmm.
where people are not sure of who they are. And so, what is that scratchy sound? So when the shit hits the fan, that is where the confrontations come in.
Yeah.
It's true.
I don't have to mention names, I don't have to mention stories, you know what I'm talking about.
Julius Caesar from Twitch says, "Do y'all wipe from front to back or back to front?"
Take a ball and you shove it inside.
Yeah, just shove it in. Just shove
Can
it
I
in.
ask-
Take it out later.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
This is for all of you. First of all, where's Ruby?
Yeah, where is Ruby?
Do you guys? Okay, this is a serious question. Do you guys think there will ever come a time where everybody's gonna be cool with each other?
What do you mean?
No, I hope so.
I don't understand what you mean.
That's a hard question, right?
I don't understand.
Like
I
at
mean,
the
like,
moment, there's a camp over there, there's a camp over there, there's a camp over there, and nobody mixes. My question is,
yeah.
will there be a day where everybody's actually going to merge?
Hmm.
Like in the soul community, like the drag community.
With the current crop of people here, no, I don't think so. But that's why I say, like, I really want to stay here, and in a couple of years, whenever like the scene kind of phases out and changes out a little bit, I hope that I can help to like conglomerate the people that are here in a few years and start like a new wave in the community.
Okay.
You know, like
Nathan Anderson says, "Hail Satan." That's one thing. But also
Hail
says
Satan.
Canada. No. Most people. Shaka's from South Africa. Allison's from Texas. Ruby's from France. Hozo's from Korea. Amethyst is from England, and I'm from England. So, yeah. Did I get that right?
There is
Yes.
crazy.
I got
Oh my
to the
God.
T.
Was that a question? Where are we from?
Most of them are from Twitch and YouTube.
The question was, where are you guys from?
Yeah.
There's two queens. Well, there's me and another queen.
Okay, I have a question. Is everybody hearing that, like, almost like a typing sound?
Yes.
Yeah.
who is that?
It's not me.
Wait, stop. Where'd it go?
Is somebody watching us?
No.
Like somebody's typing, transcribing this whole motherfucker.
Oh my God! And this is that movie. What is it? Unfriended. Is this that Unfriended movie? Like
Seriously,
we're gonna start dying one by one.
Usually, it's if someone has it like on speaker, and you can hear us. Sometimes it interferes with the mic. So if you had headphones in,
Oh, wait. Let me mute me. See if that goes away.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't mute myself. I didn't mute myself.
I don't know.
You know, Amethyst looks like Charlotte good enough right now. Holy
No, it's
crap!
still someone.
it's still
Wait.
there.
I would try for me.
Wait, Amethyst looks like Charlotte. Holy shit!
Oh, really?
She looks like Charlotte.
You do.
I
I love
always
it.
wanted.
I have heard that sound for ages. I know, it's kind of like interfering. So it's usually like if a speaker is next to the mic, then it could be a problem.
I muted myself. It was not me. It still happened. Oh crap! There's a piece of tomato in my powder.
I am taking my sweet ass time.
I'm almost done.
I am
I'm
nowhere near
almost
done.
done.
I'm taking my sweet ass time because it's so lovely to see so many familiar faces.
I know, fair enough, it's already been 2.5 hours. Jesus.
I'm gonna put my lashes on.
Oh, highlighter really does it.
That wig is ew. The hair is just going out of this wig.
Okay. Now we need eyebrows. No, not eyebrows. Eyeliner. It's my worst thing, though. I hate eyeliner.
Eyeliners. Well, no.
I hate it. It's the worst. Like, eyeliner can fuck the right
You see
off.
Fleur? You see Fleur?
The dress.
Yeah.
The jacket.
No,
Just think, the people upstairs walking up Hebangchan, they're never gonna know there is some transvestite in Rabbit Hole right now.
Right now.
I'm so afraid there is someone who's just going down because many people ask me, "Oh, is Rabbit Hole open tonight?"
And you're like, no.
No.
Did you close the door, Ruby?
No.
What? Yeah, close the door upstairs. But there is no light in the stairs, so I mean, if people are not stupid, they just don't go down. I mean.
Huh?
The rabbit hole at the bar is not open, but it's open for another type of business.
Huh?
Evancho is literally quiet as it's crazy. There's no one.
It is absolutely the worst eyeliner as though. What are you readying for? We're just basically getting ready, kikiing.
Yeah.
We're getting ready.
And you did an Instagram picture.
Literally kikiing.
Getting
Let's do
ready
another
to
one.
take off.
Name one thing you like about each drag artist on the stream and one thing you would like them to challenge.
When I saw that question, I said, no, ma'am.
That's a shady
I'm
question.
not challenging anyone to
Why is it
It
shady? It's a challenge.
Can we just say the positive part? Just the positive part?
HBC ain't that quiet. I'm here. Oh,
Is her
the
lip
soul.
working?
The soul drag community. This is Prince Faye. The soul drag community has evolved well over the last 10 years, but I don't think it will
It's
ever
not
be
working.
unified because there's a schism. I have no idea what the word is.
Schism.
In what
Schism.
people think drag should be, but it's all right. We drag on.
Who said that?
Principe or whatever his name is.
Read it again. I want to hear it again.
The soul drag community has evolved well over the last 10 years, but I don't think it will ever be unified because there's a schism in what people think drag should be. But it's all right. We drag on.
Who knows
I
what
think,
schism means?
I think it's mostly because
Great
there's so
line.
many nationalities in this. Oh.
Honey,
What
honey, you putting that dot in your forehead.
Also, what does schism mean? Or Allison?
What's
Or Amethyst?
schism?
Allison, did you put a red rhinestone
There's
on
a
your
rift,
forehead
right?
as you
Is there a
Wow.
rift?
You know what?
Girl.
I found this rhinestone in the bottom of my shoe. I don't know where it came from. I think it was Emma. Whenever she did that thing on her neck, there was one in my shoe, and I was like, I'm gonna put this into my look today, and so here it is.
I love that.
In your forehead, though?
Right in between my eyebrows.
By the way,
Bro.
viewers, we're doing it for you because we want to hang out with you guys. That's the answer.
There we go.
You're not going anywhere.
But yeah, you can actually say that. Okay, just say one thing you like about each artist then, instead of saying challenge.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start.
Wait.
Okay.
Emma K.
Can I start?
It's mine. Haha. I was shedding rhinestones all over the place that night from
Yes,
my
Emma,
Anne
no.
act.
I knew it was Emma's. Yeah. And I found it in my shoe, and so now it's on my face.
Love your Elmo. Nathan says, love your Elmo mirror.
Allison, I like Allison because she decided to stick to the color pink, and she's giving me a lot of like Al Woods, and I'm obsessed with Al Woods. That's
I
Allison.
love you.
You're giving me Al Woods and what is that woman? Anyway, I'm not even gonna think about it. Some 80s lady, I don't remember. Ruby, I like Ruby because I'm not gonna say change because that's none of my business. Ruby gives me that European flavor that we haven't had, and we need it so desperately that let me smoke a cigarette. I don't care if it's a non-smoking building, and then I'm gonna do my song, and then I'm gonna go very, very.
You go smoke a cigarette outside
Very
afterwards.
Yeah, very French. We need that French. Hoso needed for obvious reasons. Hoso is the lungs of soul at the moment. New, fresh, never been seen before. Amethyst is so flexible, I can't even take it. She's the new kid on the block, and well, Amethyst and Ruby. So the future looks bright. Amethyst and Ruby. Floor.
You never ever you never ever say something good about your own child.
No, she don't say. She never said to you. She never said to you.
Floor is the most hardworking person and hustle. She knows how to hustle.
That's true. There we go. I know how to hustle.
Yeah, and Fleur is the person who knows how to find and sort. And if you ask her a question, she's gonna figure it out immediately, or she's gonna make it her thing. And that has translated in now trickled on into her drag. She figures things out. It's like, okay, I need hips. Let me go and da. And I've seen like the transformation. Fleur, how long have you been doing drag now? 2, 3 years?
2 years, 2.5, new enough.
Yeah. So I'm fucking proud of her. And that's what I gotta say about everybody. I'm proud of all you guys.
Sam has just said, what game is Alison's 3-heart tattoo from on her wrist? It's Legend of Zelda.
Ooh, they
Zelda.
She has a gaming arm. Sam's from my Discord.
I have a lot of gaming tattoos. I have Final Fantasy X. This is from 10 too. I have a Pokemon one.
I love you. That tattoo.
World of Warcraft. And Mario Princess Peach. And then what else? Yeah, that can go good.
Everyone
Okay.
else.
So the question is like, what do you think about the queens? You mean? What was the question?
Yeah. I'll start.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want?
One thing I like about Amethyst is her absolute like intense makeup skills.
Oh, thank you.
And
was
able to like come up with an outfit out of anything from Daiso. No, like literally, that is a skill. Like, be able to like make something out of complete shit.
But really, that was the
Amethyst, I would have never, if you didn't tell me that night that you went to Daiso to make that, I thought it was custom made by some fancy
Design.
install. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Thank
you so much.
Hozo, like again, it's just able to come up with just the most outlandish concepts on your face, and just it's mad. Hey Ruby, are you accepting guests at the bar? I'm just outside. Who's that? Sneeze. Oh, it was Sneeze.
Who is it?
Who is it? Someone's outside apparently. I don't know.
Hello, sorry. I'm the only
It's
one.
closed, unfortunately.
He didn't visit. But
so yeah, very outlandish concepts. Like I'm always looking forward to seeing like what other thing you bring out, like face and things like that. It's really inspiring as well because it also makes me think outside the box as well. Like it's just out of this world, to be fair. Shaka. No, I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. Just like the advice you give a lot of people, and being able to just like the love that you have for drag, like it's very timeless in a way. Like you're able to go on stage and just literally stand there and have presence and do a Patti LaBelle number or whatever number you're doing, and people are literally screaming at you.
Going
Your
nuts.
stage presence is incredible. Like
It's just the presence that you give to people. It's like it's more than just like the look that you have. It's also the heart that you give to people too.
Right.
Allison,
be nice.
Like no, just being again like how you're such a perfectionist, when it comes to drag, but you also care about other people being perfect.
Yeah.
Like, you'll look at them and you'll know straight away. You'll even say to them like, "Oh, your eyelash is wonky." Like, you won't
As
even
I'm-
you will tell people that, like, "Yo, your eyelash is wonky. You need to fix it." Or just like, and again, just not giving two shits about certain drag artists in Korea that think that you should change up your shit. But you just don't give two shits. You're doing your own thing, and it's just like, I think the bravery that you have is very unique.
Ironically, the bravery that I have to do something very standard.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Yeah. Ruby. Because again, since you know, I can't say the growth that you've done yet because you've only done it recently. But again, like, just seeing you like experiment and things like that, just seeing like the energy that you give to the audience as well. I've watched the stories and things like that, and I just love seeing the process that you're doing. I love seeing all the different things that have changed because of you. However, I'm really excited to see where you go from here.
I'll be growing very soon, though. So, in real, I mean. I go back in 3 months, so we'll see.
3 months?
Yes.
Bloody hell.
I need it. Time flies, bitches.
It's already almost June. That's true.
Yeah.
My birthday is coming up next week.
So I go next.
Yeah.
Let me think. So I will start from there.
My name's Jeff. Can we all say? Wait, can we all say? Tramp says, "Can you all say my name, Jeff, please?"
Charlotte. I know it's Megan. Oh my God, there's many people. Hello, Megan.
My name, Jeff.
I thought this was Megan because I knew it was Charlotte.
Who's this? Who's this botched ass mess right there?
That's Sarah Lynn.
Oh my God.
Who is she?
Hi.
I'm actually naked. Oh my God, I'm guessing it's coronavirus.
It's not fair.
This is how we do.
So I asked in the chat. Do next. I will do after.
Oh, that's what we did. We're like, I was like, oh, Ruby's doing her makeup, and so I was like, oh, we can go.
We're gonna bring it to the next level.
You can do your next question. No, I mean,
Laura, I love you. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
It would be better if you were here.
I know. I
Miss
wish.
you.
Fingers
Oh,
crossed
so you're
next
looking
year.
terrifying as ever.
You're looking as horrifying as ever. Who was answering the question?
so my question. I will.
Oh my
no,
God.
I will. So, I mean, I don't know from where to start, to be honest. But I mean, yeah, you are a very, very good makeup artist, and also you know what you're fighting for. I know. I won't talk about necessarily what here, but I mean, yeah, I know you're a fighter, bitch. After I met this, makeup skills, sure, perfect. But the most important thing for me is like you are the fucking nicest person ever in this world, bitch.
Oh, Hoso?
No, I met it. No, also no.
Hoso's an asshole.
Also is not.
No, not me. I'm an asshole.
Also, all about your and also with Amethyst commenting, it's like you're fucking creative. You can make crazy stuff.
Thank you.
Out of anything. Chaka, the thing I love the most with Chaka is when she's a little bit tipsy, she is making me laugh so hard.
Always.
Always. So I love when you're my grandma as well. You take care of me, so I'm very happy. And Allison is the same, like very nice, and you can be fucking glamour and fucking funny in the same time, and something I really love too. That's a sweet moment. After it will be, what do you hate about any quiz? Your bitches.
Tell me one thing you hate about everyone.
Another question I've got. How's everyone doing with shows being shut down?
Time. What
Horrible.
Pluto?
Shut down.
Oh,
Now that Pluto is here.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Pluto. We should say something about Pluto.
Say something about Pluto.
Nothing to say.
Oh, Pluto.
That's what they have to say.
Never. Always says no.
Awful.
she's the no man. Not the yes man.
No man.
She's the no
Fuck
man.
Y'all. Y'all are some big hoes.
Good things, people.
Good things.
Okay. Alright.
She's just an icon.
Oh, thank you.
Not just literally like. Again, you are fearless.
Yeah, that's a good word to use. Fearless.
You are fearless. Yorkshire Princess. Hi.
I'm gonna put a moo on.
Wear the ugly ass shoes.
No, I'm not doing that today. Lashes. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate putting lashes on. Oh, where's everyone gone? Was it
here?
Was
still
it?
here.
I'm putting on wigs.
I don't have
Oh, I miss all of you.
I miss you
nipples
too.
around currently.
Where's my Prosade?
Love those like right.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Oh my god, everyone's gone.
I'm gonna wear my big ass wing.
Okay, Becca.
Oh my
Do you wanna
god.
see? Do you wanna see my big ass wing?
Allison, are we done?
That.
Allison,
What?
did we do it at the same time?
I'm last. Oh
You
my
gonna-
god.
Say again, what?
Did we just put the wig on and sit down at the same time?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm not even nowhere near ready.
But you guys will send a message on the chat?
Again, I'm taking my time.
I'm ready before a Fleur for once. That's never happened.
I'm so stressed like someone will come and
Hey, I'm also checking like the computer and things like that.
Don't
so.
get into the details. I beat you fair and square.
Is there a timeout for this thing?
This is
No, it stays on until
or
we
wig
finish.
stack.
Green, what green?
But I'm hoping we can stay on for like until the end of the questions because we're like nowhere near the end.
We're like 3 hours in.
Oh, also.
Also, you look
This is
amazing.
4 wig stack.
That's so good.
It's good.
Give me your face. Hold your hair back.
Oh,
Fleur,
what?
Fleur, can you see it? Can you see the blue that I put on my eye? Can you see it?
No,
You can't see it?
I can't see the glue.
Blue. The color blue.
Blue? Yeah, I can see the blue.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm about possibly. Oh crap.
Yeah, I have a bunch of over there. For me.
Yeah, you know, so it's from
Oh, Kim.
Yes.
What's over there?
What?
Building for you. Fucking
Easy question. What is your go-to drink in drag?
Vodka
I'm
tonic.
gonna say fucking cola. Woo!
Vodka, nice.
I like this.
Oh my god.
Mine is gin and tonic.
You're gonna go home.
Vodka cranberry.
Oh my gosh!
Tequila sunrise.
Lunatic taught me to always drink vodka cranberry.
What did you do, you nipples, bitch? She's LGBT. I know it's not LGBT. What is it?
Hi, Fleur. You sexy bitch.
Hi!
Casey.
I miss you.
Is that Kim Schroeder?
It is.
Her doppelganger.
Girl, your Facebook statuses though, I'm like dying from them.
I'm living for it, honey. Tell
I'm
the children.
living.
School
I
them.
won't tell the children. They must listen.
School them. School the motherfuckers.
I'm tired. Mama's tired.
Okay, I'm ready.
Addison,
I love how you guys broke into Rabbit Hole. I love how you just broke into Rabbit Hole. They're not listening.
they
Kim.
found out that Ruby was in Rabbit Hole and they were like, let's go.
Right.
What do you
Kim.
What's up?
I
Yes.
love that you guys just broke into Rabbit Hole. Rabbit Hole's closed, honey.
Not according to these two. They said, come to Rabbit Hole. I said, isn't it closed? They said, no, just come. We just came, you know.
Oh my
So
god.
Ruby's doing her makeup, and we knew Ruby loved us. What is her company?
How's life HBC?
Ruby,
Kim.
now look what's happening.
Kim, how's life
You're welcome. Also, I love that lip, babes.
Now the crowd at Rabbit Hole is making me wish I could go out.
Thank you.
How strict is your quarantine, Ruby? Or not Ruby, Fleur?
It's okay. They've eased it a little bit, but at the same time, we still can't go out.
No bars.
No bars.
Bye.
Sucks.
Guys.
Absolutely dreadful.
You go to Phuket after? I will join you in drag.
Love you so much, Claire. It's excellent to
I love
see
you
you.
too.
Everybody else, I can't wait to see you here again.
Me too.
So
Oh my
soon.
gosh.
Bye.
Gary Curl, are we live? Yes, we are live.
Love you.
I love you too.
Do you see these earrings? Do you wanna? Can we just what do you think?
Wait till you see my earrings, girl. Wait till you see mine. Do you want to see my ring?
I'm just twirling around. I'm done.
Do you want to see my ring?
Give it a twirl.
Where's my ring? Look
Give
at my
it a
ring.
twirl!
Guys, the people have put us on like their TV screens to watch. Did you guys see the tag? Like so great. Somebody else.
I know, no McDonald's either. McDonald's is still closed here.
Really?
The price would put down like no McDonald's. Holy
No
No
McDonald's.
McDonald's?
In France, so
That's
good.
horrific. That's a true horror.
Yeah,
What kind of hellhole?
traumatic.
That's
Just a little bit.
Oh my god, this is my first quarantine drag show to watch. Wait
Oh,
till
I
wait till June.
Like,
I've got another show coming up. Who's actually getting involved in my drag digital show?
Yeah, and then
I'm creating a concept at the moment. I'm hoping I'll be ready in time.
I'm gonna actually
Who?
film one for your drag show right now. After
Yay!
When is it?
June. It's just basically you can literally just stand in a room and just lip sync. It's quarantine. It's 10 a.m. here in Texas and I have no wine. Oh no.
Texas.
Only 15 restaurants out of 350. I'm working on getting a burlesque act together, but my tiny apartment sucks for filming. Dang. It doesn't matter. You can literally be in a small ass room and just do a number. We're not looking for like big. We're not looking for big productions. I can't even do it, and I'm filming after this. And I'm literally in a house.
Can't hear me.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
your eyebrows.
No, we can hear you.
I-
What's your favorite song to perform in drag?
Ooh, that's a hard question.
Malibu.
Don't make me choose.
Mine's actually a
Bob,
pretty new.
I
Mine's a
told
pretty
you
new one.
Huh?
Should we go round?
Yes.
Okay, mine. It's pretty recent and it's pretty new, but I loved. What is it? Genetics by Megan Trainor.
I did that recently.
Oh.
I know, I saw. But the
I
overall,
thought of you.
of my whole overall is Neon Lights by Demi Lovato.
Oh, bitch, yes.
At the moment, I'm obsessed with anything Jennifer Hudson.
That's a good song.
Look at that.
Pluto, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Pluto, shut the fuck up. You
That was-
stupid.
Like,
that was groovy.
what's the gesture? What's the gesture? It's this,
Stupid
isn't it? Right? It's.
Come on, Allison, you're next. Allison, favorite song to perform?
I could bring back my Oklahoma act. Do that. Do your Oklahoma act.
I think honestly the routine that I enjoy the most is the Don't Rain on My Parade act, the Barbra Streisand, because it's like it's the song I've done that has like the most complete concept and a storyline, like and like costume changes and reveals, and then there's fans. Like I get to do the fan work that I learned, and like it's a lot of fun. Like it's campy, it's upbeat, it's glee, and I don't know. Yeah, I think it's probably my favorite. I love doing it. Except for whenever I did it at Crash Ball, and then my the whenever I tied my trench coat, the tie part got stuck, and so I was trying to do a reveal, and I went bam, and then it didn't come off, and I had to like slide it off. That wasn't fun. Other than that,
Okay, Hosto, favorite performance song?
Okay, well, I do like to do. So there's a song called "Settle Down" by Kimbra.
Settle Down.
Yes, by Kimbra. And that's like a song that I really like to do. That's like a kind of a go-to thing. I mean, I kind of ran it in circles so many times that I can't really do it that much anymore. But that's a number that I used to do a lot. And also, Body by Mother Mother. It's like all like indie band songs, but that's what I like to do.
Who's next?
Me, let's say, okay. Like usually, what I do recently is mostly French songs, and for me, it's very important to promote French songs. So I mean, which song I would like to perform in French? Mostly singer Yell was very like pop, very famous like 10 years ago. Now she's not that famous anymore, but I mean, she do still good songs, in my opinion. I did one of her songs during the drag brunch last time, so very so funny. And there's other song I want to do from her. And for English songs, like the less music of Kim Petras, I really want to do that. So yeah.
Amethyst.
I haven't performed many songs yet.
Can I
But I
say
feel
one?
Yeah.
Amy.
oh my god, that fucking Britney Spears number, oh, iconic.
I saw that and I was literally, I fell on the floor.
Amy who?
When you did that wig reveal, I was like,
I hate you for that. Like, like that was a moment. I was like, I hate this bitch for the rest of my life.
I don't know, like, I feel like since I am so new, like, I'm just like, this is kind of like the time to experiment. So like, I'm trying to do like something new in like every like performance. So
same.
like a song in one, and then the other one it was a bit more acrobatic with like a cartwheel, and then that one trying to do like a wig reveal. I won't say what the next one is. It's planned.
So like this again?
Yeah, I performed When You Seek Amy like, I don't know, almost 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. And like after I saw yours, I was like, well, my concept is shit. I'm never doing this song again. You can have it.
I think that as well. Like, I always want to make sure I have a strong concept. Like,
My what?
if the
Hey, I'm gonna
concept
come
is
back after taking
dumb,
a picture. I'll be right back.
Okay.
yeah. Probably Amy then at the moment, yeah.
Lar.
If it's fluffy for you, I don't know.
Song.
Song.
Hmm.
I think that's everyone. Is that you,
I
Shaka?
didn't know.
Shaka, what about you?
Not really. So Jennifer, the
Oh,
Jennifer.
Look up.
Okay.
Pluto. Ask Pluto.
Yeah, Pluto.
Yes.
What's my favorite song?
To
To
perform.
perform.
Boss, I'm a bitch.
No. I like to do I don't know. Maybe I like to do the Hercules one because it's a crowd pleaser.
And that's why I ate her so much.
Everybody loves Hercules. And I'm just a whore. I like to do what the people like.
Okay.
If they give me lots of money, then I like it. If they don't give me money, I throw the act away.
I'm just cleaning up now. I'm done.
Oh, these are big.
God, my makeup is beautiful.
Oh my gosh. This lash is huge.
I wish I always had this much time to get ready.
Oh my god.
And still have
Bye,
time,
Sam.
right?
Yes.
Like
Amen.
whatever I do now, it's just I'm just playing.
Yeah, literally.
But that's not really enough to feel good.
What's that mean?
Cheers. To the people still drinking.
Yes.
Cheers.
I need to go get another one, but
This good.
but my lashes are on. Yay.
I've never worn this wig before, actually. Somebody gifted it to me.
Forehead too.
Oh, I like it.
But it's very dumb.
What color is that?
It makes me a very.
It's like an auburn blonde, like, or no, not auburn. It's like ashy blonde. Yeah.
Which brand is it?
And then we're gonna take your hair.
Which company is it
love
from?
that color.
You want to do a middle part?
What do you mean?
It's a wig company in Seoul, I think.
Here.
Oh no. Happy. No, what is it called?
These are new lashes, man.
It's from Christmas. Christmas wig.
It's like
Did you buy it online?
they're like
I don't
spiders.
know. Yeah, you can order it online.
Ah.
Christmaswig.com.
Why don't you look bigger?
I'm nearly done, like makeup wise.
Yeah, because when you only color will match it with it.
It's just these are new lashes, and I can literally feel them. Like, you know, when you have new lashes on and they just feel fluffy on the
Yeah.
top,
Yeah.
and you literally like.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
mine are so crusted with like old liner glued to it that I put them on and it's just like, here we go again.
Pluto, how are you feeling?
You know, just tired. ready to start again.
Amen.
Tired of being in quarantine.
Mood.
I just wanna
That is a
start
mood.
performing, see people again.
So, Minnie saying so.
I heard it's dead
How you guys
outside.
feel?
See. Ludo. I heard it's dead outside.
It is. Nobody's here. Like, the street is empty.
Dang.
Yeah,
Good.
this whole thing just scared everybody. This whole test.
It really has.
Tested.
I mean, good. If it means like people will stay in for a little longer, then I'm glad.
That's true.
I'm just worried about look at me. Here, what do you think about Ruby? She looking pretty?
Gorgeous.
Yes. Fabulous.
She's a woman.
She's a woman.
And then
My
little
makeup
trick
might
you
have
can
been
do.
shy now. My God.
You can take a darker color, eyeshadow, and outline.
Ruby, I really like your eyes tonight. Your brows are beautiful.
Split orange did. So. It's Pluto's one, but
These lashes are just so big.
Don't ever say that. That's
I
blasphemy.
know. I know.
How dare you?
Like, look.
They're so
Oh, that's
beautiful.
stunning.
Beautiful.
They're bloody huge.
How
I put
dare
them
you?
on. When I look at them, I looked at them and I was like, "Oh, they're so pretty." And I put it on. I'm like, literally touches my eyebrow.
Did you stack them?
Yeah, it's only two.
2 pairs.
Literally only 2 pairs, but them from a drag lash company. And it's like,
Beautiful.
someone just says, Fleur the Diva will be last. Oh, God. That's right, though. Unfortunately, it
I
is.
should do more blue makeup, eye makeup. I really like it.
I've just went for a spacey, purpley galaxy.
But it's just a little bit of blue. Next time I'm going to do a ton of it. Like a shitload.
Mm-hmm. Blush. I need blush. Ah. No, that always reminds me of Shaka. When you're getting ready, and as soon as you put the lashes on, you're like, "Oh, woman, no."
Yeah, you know the lashes are my. That's what. Once I have those, I can be bald, Eric Baldwin, but when I have my lashes on, you can't tell me anything.
I was.
I am biological. I gave birth to Fleur West. All of that.
Oh, yes. We have another visitor. Same visitor, actually, but it's back.
Fleur, do you remember these Real Technique brushes that I bought? This is the first. I didn't know that you can put your makeup, can apply the makeup. It's like a buffing
Yeah.
brush.
I have one. Look, right here.
I didn't know what to do with them. I didn't know what to do with it. I
use it for contour.
You had it red?
It's so good.
Nails, girl. Nails. Everyone's saying nails.
Oh, lip liner? Perfect.
I'll get my nails in a minute.
I don't have nails. All my stuff is
I
at.
painted mine today. Rainbow.
I like to go up with the lip because you go down, sometimes it looks like you're. If you go across because of the proportions, sometimes it looks like
Yes, Shaka is my mum. Ash has just asked, "Is Shaka your mum, Fleur?" Yes, she's my grandmother. Someone from Twitch. Ash is from my Discord.
What do you guys? What do you think?
She looks.
She looks stunning.
Somebody needs to take her for a ride.
Yes. She looks like a motorbike kind of queen.
Yeah.
Ride on the back, put the helmets on, take it off.
She wants to get on a motorcycle, a Harley Davidson.
Yes.
She needs her hair back.
Also still not bad.
And you
She looks like Carol Danvers
Yes, sleek back. Yes.
from Avengers.
Yes, Ruby West.
Brie
Oh,
Larson.
yes.
Different person, different creature.
Sure. I think you need some
Serve.
In the fridge, please. Go and get me a Savannah out of the fridge.
I'm gonna get a drink. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink while
I got
it's
more
empty.
coffee. I've been drinking this. What is this? Georgia Craft Cafe Latte. Why am I drinking coffee at midnight? What the?
Yeah, the shitty one here.
There's no shitty highlights.
It's a shitty. No, actually, it's not bad.
Careful, Alexa.
They look good.
My dog is demanding to be a part of this broadcast.
Let him be. Hey, sweetheart.
Don't kiss me. I have makeup on. You have to wait for her.
Where's Oso?
Oso said he's gonna go to the bathroom.
Probably sucking some dick.
Uh-huh.
You can't have this. This is coffee.
I don't want to make
This is it.
Oh my god. Those are nipples.
That's the flag of Belgium or something, or Germany.
Good yawn.
Pluto,
What's up?
Pluto, tell me how much you miss doing the show.
Wig is getting mad.
How much? Show me.
So
I
much.
need this show.
Yeah, it is, honey. The most beautiful woman I have ever seen. The most beautiful woman I have ever seen. 5 beautiful women. 6 actually. The other.
True.
No, it was £3 from me.
So now I'm just gonna sit here. Let me get another beer.
I should put some glitter on my. Oh, I should.
Bear with.
I'm gonna add some rhinestones to my face. Match the earrings.
Well, can you tell them to put the sauce in the hitter? Can you put the sauce in the hitter as well? No, tell. They won't do it unless you tell them. Oh, can we have a shout out to this? Shout out to my rainbow bag.
Oh my god, you're bad.
The iconic.
It's a moment. That was a moment.
Everyone knows that's my bag.
Okay, that's better.
You lost that
These
in many a
lashes are
bar.
something. These lashes are something. I am just I'm not that far now. I need highlighter.
Can we get another question going?
You want another question?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Bear with.
We got some dead air. We need to
On
talk.
fire. Yes.
You know, mosquito.
Drag do's and don'ts.
Do's and don'ts.
Drag do's and don'ts.
Who started?
Don't get wasted.
It's hard. It's a hard question.
No, it's not that hard.
Ew.
Make eye contact with your audience.
Okay.
Glue your fucking wig when you perform.
Not always. You don't need
Glue your wig down.
For some performance.
How are you gonna glue this?
These are so extra.
What's like a no-no? What is like no?
Do not leave the house without eyelashes on.
Okay.
Number one.
Eyelash.
I've landed into a lot of trouble because I said that, but I'm not taking it back. I said what I said. Lashes.
Sometimes you don't need an eyelash.
Yeah, if it's super heavy, very.
If you're like very editorial look, you don't need an eyelash.
That's right.
Real
If you are a girl on the stage, you need a lash. Number two, unless it's an accident, do not take off your wig.
Yeah.
I do feel like unless you've got something under there, do not.
Unless you've got a wig underneath.
Yeah.
Unless you've got a little
flower.
kitty little wig on.
Yeah. We all go through that with the wig shifts or the wig falls or whatever. That nobody can control that. But don't take it off by yourself. Allison wants.
I have a do.
Yeah.
Acknowledge every tip during a performance. When somebody gives you a tip, make eye contact, touch their hand, give some sort of acknowledgement that I appreciate this, I acknowledge you, thank you, I see you.
Get them,
I've seen so
get them included in your performance.
During a performance, they don't even make eye contact. They just walk past, they go zoop, and then they like walk away. And I'm like, that person just gave you. They could have spent that money somewhere else. They could have bought like Twix bars with that, but they decided to give it to you. Like acknowledge the person giving you a tip.
That's a good.
You're right.
Acknowledge every single tip that's given to you. I always try to remember that whenever I try to I have a method. I reach out my hand. I try to like hold their hand for a split second. I nod and then I slip it out of their hand. And then I walk away.
I feel like
That was a good question.
Mine basically is, give me your fucking money. Dun dun.
So my view is like bring a bottle of champagne and you have what you want from people.
Oh, here's a no-no. Here's a no-no. Do not spray champagne all over the floor, especially after.
But I have a do about that. When it's wet, don't say no to the person who wants to dry the stage. Okay?
No.
Oh my
And
God.
it's an ice rink.
I mean, the karma worked for me. I was drunk 1 week after, and I felt in a lot area. So I mean,
Here's a do, and I think Shaka will relate. If you ever go to a club, you always have to buy a bottle of champagne, even if you are broke.
Ooh, yes, and you'll regret it on Monday.
Yes.
You know what? There's installments for that. You call your credit card company. Put it over 6 months.
Oh my god.
Wow, $20. How many times have I done that? Jesus.
More.
I actually
Like,
stopped doing it.
You can't count. Like, that was the first thing, even in, like, Rabbit Hole, like, the first thing you said, do you have champagne? Do you have champagne here? No, I didn't even... We need champagne, we need champagne.
Maybe drink next time.
Look at Ruby.
I can give you a
She
I
looks like
love
a
this
different person.
movie.
It was
Yeah, I
funny.
love this look.
Yeah, I know.
I can just live off gin. Gin is the way I can live off of.
Don't get wasted wearing heels. If you feel like you're wasted, take your shoes off, or you're gonna trip and fall and kill yourself.
That's a good one.
That is
Okay.
good.
Yeah. Always have a bag with Plan B shoes. Right?
Right.
Connect to
I
Alice.
wish I knew that my first day. I wish
Plan
I
B
knew.
shoes.
Mm-hmm. What else?
No, just my wig.
Because I used to always get out of drag, like, while I was out. I always always have a set of clothes on you.
Boy clothes.
Like
extra
boy
clothes.
clothes. Always have a set of boy clothes on you if you want to get out of drag.
I always
Always
come
have a way to get out. Because there's a moment where you think, because I regret this so much, I remember going out in drag with no boy clothes, no makeup remover, getting absolutely wasted,
I've lost my other eyebrow.
and ended up catching a taxi at like 7 a.m. in the morning in drag. I'm so drunk. I told the taxi to drop me off like near my house, but instead I was a good 10 minutes away from my house, and I had to walk 10 minutes in the broad daylight of people going to work in full drag.
Absolutely.
In Jamshil, as in Lotte World area. It was traumatic, and I just said to myself, I'm always bringing a pack of wipes, some makeup remover, and some boy clothes. Because I will never. I need more highlighter.
Do you have another question?
Another question? Describe your drag in 3 words.
Stand on stage.
Rich black lady. Rich black lady.
Rich black lady. Mine's just the British bitch.
That's good.
Listen, Mark.
Pink, blonde, and stupid.
Pink, blonde, and stupid. I like that.
I love just being just like as what is it you Brits say? Like I just love like taking a piss on the stage, just like doing absolute chaos. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Someone's just said, don't get stuck in the twilight zone, 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. in Seoul. That way lies only madness.
Oh, I've done that so many times. I can't even.
Oh, me
Go
too.
to the sauna, sleep it off.
That's what I do. Just go to the sauna.
Don't lose your phone.
No, I remember it was Pride. It was Pride, and I wanted to go to the sauna, but I ended up going to the one in Nonhyun, I think.
Oh, Jesus.
And I was in drag, but luckily I didn't wear a wig. But I was in the rainbow out thing, and he looked at me, and he was just like, and I said, "It's Pride." And I was like, "Just let me in. I'm taking it off."
Are you watching this?
And he was just like, "Okay."
How many people are watching?
Oh, he let you in?
He let me in, and everyone in there just literally stared at me while I was taking it off. And I was like, I just want to sleep.
Oh, no.
I don't think people could tell Fleur you are fish. I am not fish. She's fish.
How many-
This one right here.
Thank you.
That's a straight man. Has never done drag before.
So
Yeah.
don't.
Man.
I only, guys, I only fuck pussy.
You.
In the keyword.
You're so
Ew.
straight, you don't even have corona. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm a straight Hanguk sarami. How many people are logged in right now?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We have 7 viewers at the moment from...
Whoa!
It was like 20-something.
Wow.
People got bored.
But I think everyone got bored.
Are the 7 people like Fleur, Amethyst, Ruby,
No.
Shaka, Illicit, Easy, Mrs. West?
Oh my god. This yellow?
Unfortunately, no.
My dog.
Should I make that stronger? Can you see on the camera there's yellow on my face? Probably not. No. I want
No.
You want it to go?
green.
Yeah. Under your eyeshadow.
Allison, can you take another picture of us?
The
For
picture
rabbit
of
hole?
us?
Yeah, for rabbit hole.
I mean, also,
Oh.
It?
Yeah, when we're all done, sure, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's sad. If you all go out, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I wish I had eyelids.
Same. Fun fact, I was born without them.
Did you get the surgery?
No, but I only got eyelids when I was like 14.
She's a lizard. She's a lizard. Are you all out of the jungle? Unfortunately not.
What does that mean?
Cause we're drag queens. We're stuck in the jungle. Oh, Charlotte! Hi! Charlotte Good Enough said hi!
Hello! Under 8!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh.
Come on, we need another question.
You want another question? Let me do my lips.
Who just looks like Charlotte today?
Who are you guys rooting for?
Jada.
Trinity K. Bonet.
Jada Essence Hall.
Okay, who's Team Jada?
Me.
I'm half Team Jada.
Who's Team Crystal? Ruby. Alright, who's Team Gigi?
I'm Gigi and Crystal.
I'm sorry. Gigi. People just hate her because gays just want to hate whoever's doing the best. That is just it. The gays just want to hate whoever's doing the best.
No, because Jada's actually also doing good.
That's true, and Jada is sickening.
Well,
I really think Jada's gonna win.
I would love
Really.
Crystal to
Jada's
win,
winning the
but I
popular
usually don't.
vote. And she's getting the
Charlotte
win
Good Enough
credit.
said Jada.
Yes,
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Jada's winning the Twitter and I think is second on the Instagram. But she's losing Instagram by like that much, but she's winning Twitter by quite a bit.
Who's this, Jada?
Yeah.
Do we know how they're doing the finale? Has anyone read Reddit?
Like this online.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
they're really doing it online?
Yeah. They're gonna be like the winner. It's
It's gonna be like.
Do you think they'll lip sync?
Jada Essence Hall, and Jada's gonna be like,
Oh, holy night. What are you going to do after? Go to the street and play the clown role? Unfortunately, we can't go outside because of the coronavirus, so no, we can't be the clown role, but we can be like Draggedy Ants sitting
hang
on our sofa.
Who said that?
Holy night.
Holy night? This is we're living in a pandemic. The answer is no.
Unfortunately.
I'm just gonna take a picture for Instagram.
Have you read the news, Holy night? Just saying.
Holy night.
Mariah. I was gonna say Ruby to Pluto. Because Pluto totally took over Ruby's seat.
I know.
Pluto.
She wanted to be part of it. She just didn't want to get in drag.
Right. Do you have any
sandwich?
No, seriously. Do you have any news for us about the possible reopening of the establishments?
No.
Technically, the bars are not closed. It's just Johnny's decision.
No, it's my decision.
Oh, it's your decision.
Yeah. But probably I think
No. They said strict fines will be blah 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 blah. It sounded like you're going no. They said until further notice.
That's for the clubs. The bars are still open.
Yeah, bars can be open. Like Pocket
Really?
and stuff is open.
All the other bars are open right now.
Are there people even there though?
You just have to have a name sheet.
Oh, that log sheet, right?
I love the temperature machine.
Yeah, you need to do temperature, your name, your phone number. I think we might be able to have a show. We might need to limit the number of people who are allowed in. So we won't make very much money, but I think we could have a show next week.
Hope so.
Okay, here's a question. If your drag was a cocktail, what would it be?
Vodka tonic.
Vodka ice.
Cocktail.
I will make it strong. That's my cocktail, honey. It's in my tax bracket.
My drag will be a glass of fresh
Milk.
white wine.
Cocktail.
White wine with some peach syrup. It's cocktail.
Like, do you see white wine, vodka, whatever, under cocktails?
I'm a vodka something.
Cocktail. I will be a white sangria.
Okay, I'll give one.
Still fucking
Apple
wine.
I would be cocktail shrimp because I'm fish.
She's a
You
woman.
dream to be fish.
I do. I had a dream that I had a nose job last night.
Oh, I want to know a job so bad.
Shut up, Amethyst.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I
You
have
have
a
a
nose
perfect
job.
nose. How dare you? How dare you?
Not a cocktail, but
I
Moscato.
went to a plastic surgeon in Korea.
No, Allison, you'd be a Shirley Temple.
Yeah, I had my lips done.
Yes.
But a Shirley Temple like filled with Everclear.
Oh my God, yes.
I'm gonna make my nose yellow.
Amethyst, what's your cocktail? You are a cocktail. What's the name of the cocktail?
I don't know because I feel like I'm just like.
Somebody give Amethyst a cocktail.
Someone give Amos
Yeah.
Old Manhattan. A Manhattan.
A Manhattan.
Old fashioned and a Manhattan.
I think
There's
no.
Long Island.
She would be a blue Hawaii.
Amethyst, you're
I want to
Long
be a
Island.
blue Hawaii. I want to be a blue Hawaii.
cosmopolitan because it's pink.
Amethyst is pure Long Island.
Cosmopolitan, sure.
Cosmopolitan.
Give Ruby. Ruby said white wine. Give Pluto a This beer is making me drunk.
Pluto's a Moscow mule.
No, Pluto is a blue sapphire.
Blue sapphire.
I love blue sapphire.
Oh yeah, because she does that blue look, doesn't she?
didn't know
You need to
that.
bring back that blue look, Pluto.
Yes, bring back that blue. Look,
Bring
please.
back that blue look.
Ruby never
I will
knew me
start
as
a petition.
blue.
I will start a petition.
The only thing though is like you can only wear blue outfits. Like
You have
Just
a blue
do what
outfit.
I
Maybe a blue outfit.
And buy a wardrobe that's all the same color.
No,
Yeah.
for one night only. For one night only. Come on. You've evolved.
okay,
have-
I'll do it for a night.
One night.
One night only.
I can see you being blue every week.
Guess
Ah.
what? I'm
Look at
done.
my-
My makeup is done.
After 3
Yes,
hours
man.
and 3 minutes. You know you were on your first, right?
Yeah.
If you were an animal, what animal would you be?
A penguin.
A snake.
Oh,
Because I'm
somebody
a
let
bitch.
Oso in.
Also is back.
Oh, Hozo. Okay.
You have to let her in.
There we go.
Do I look like a narc?
Hello.
Oh my god.
No.
I went to take pictures and film a video performance.
Oh.
You look like Courtney Love got drowned.
Oh my god. This is 4 weeks
I was
back.
a movie.
Sickening.
It's weird. I like Stevie Nicks Swamp Witch.
That's
Ooh.
So, ask that question again.
If you were an animal, what animal would you be?
Penguin. Because penguins can be gay.
I'm a flamingo. Because
I
I'm
know
long
what
legs.
Chaka is. Oh, you're definitely a flamingo, Allison.
What am I?
You're a
Bunker.
motherfucking dick pig.
Correction. I'm a slut dick pig.
No, I know what you are. I know what you are.
Thanks for the clarification, Shaka.
Like,
You're
yeah,
welcome.
based on like getting up and getting ready to go on do another Saturday gig at
Sloth.
QR. You a sloth. Sloth. Yes.
Sloth.
You'd literally you'd wake up and go,
Can you?
oh, just give me another minute,
Let's see what-
and it'll be 2 hours.
I'll take it.
Shaka's also a sloth because sloth's hair is full of moss.
Whoa, this is a cool ask.
Say that again.
You're also a sloth because sloth's hair is full of moss.
Oh my god.
Sloth's hair is full of moss.
The other one.
Moss.
Moss. M-O-S-S.
Moss.
Yeah.
I'll do the other one.
M-O-S-S.
M-O-S-S.
Do the.
I'm sorry, that was a very weak tip. I don't get it.
Don't worry about it, Shaka.
Oh, that one. This one. No, up, up, up.
God, I'm in the
Ooh, what is that?
This?
Dead with my back.
Good.
Oh, I'm gonna feel it tomorrow.
Who remembers this?
Ooh.
Yay!
No, Shaka's gonna kill me.
How dare you?
She's like,
The
fucking
Falcon!
jacket.
Oh, it's Shaka's old jacket.
Still stinks like nastiness.
Put it on, Fleur. Put it on.
I'll put it on. I will put it on. I just need to get a top to wear.
I'm right here.
Oh, that's too small.
Who's gonna do
I-
a song for us?
I've gained so much weight, I really cannot wear most of my clothes anymore.
Who's the one with the stage?
It's going on stage. Who says we're lip syncing?
Want to do a performance?
No.
I'm just asking. Like it's not.
Okay, perform.
No. I am not
But
performing.
I must. It's just
What's the French song?
I feel like I should just throw this jacket on and then just
You're gonna
call
have
it
to
a
start
day.
paying me for that hat.
Shaka,
Where I get more than I. Oh, and you're getting it dirty.
3 of your wigs in this wig.
That makes me so happy.
I feel like I just like.
I love, but I want to see it in person. Though. I want to see it in
Oh, it's
person.
giant.
Huh?
It's giant.
Is that a quesadilla?
Yes, I'm just a regular woman at Taco Bell.
Yeah, you should wear it the next time.
It's okay. The audience isn't gonna see your shoes anyway.
Why is Amethyst speaking yes in front angry vacuum? How dare she?
I'm literally just throwing crap into my box so I don't have to like worry
No,
about it
my-
until later. Huh?
Like,
Oh, tip. Okay.
Where's Buddy Smith?
So I'm
How is
gonna
it cheap?
eat with a fork.
Lara, were you talking to? Lara.
Oh.
Because there's AliExpress.
I should.
So I
What?
think I'm waiting for
Who are you
to
talking
be ready,
to?
right?
My mother.
Let your mom say hello to us. Come on.
You want to say hi?
Yeah, everybody, let's say hi to Claire's mom.
Where's mom?
Claire's real mother.
Everyone's waiting.
I'm living for Amethyst eating these quesadillas. Just as a
Like
woman.
perfect posture. Can you
Saturday.
see the alignment of the spine? Look at the alignment of the spine. That head is like upright.
Amethyst is out here doing a whole mukbang.
I should be recording this for
The
Flo.
performance.
The presentation of the. I can't with you, Amethyst. I can't.
I'm wearing sweatpants.
so moist. Oh, so moist.
Right?
It's strange.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's not that. Really?
Yeah,
She used to look
You look like the 4th of July.
She, okay, she
dog,
said
dumbass.
that.
Taking the dog, dumbass.
Once Fleur is back, then we can take a picture of everybody done, and then
Laura's getting dressed.
What's another line she says?
what else are you going to be doing?
You're not very pretty. You're not very pretty. I'm so glad we had this talk. Those talks. Oh, it's the Botox. I can't show emotion for another hour and a half.
Oh, it's the Botox.
That you're better.
I can't show emotion for another hour and a half.
Good.
Make me one hot dog.
Amethyst, who are you looking at? Do you have a lover there in your house? Do you have like somebody like that you're stashed up with? What's going on?
Oh wait, pardon.
Your man is there?
Yeah.
Who? Let him show his face. Come on, fat.
Hello. He made me all this food.
Hello,
Got
sweetheart.
everything we
Show
don't
your
know.
Introduction.
Hi.
Oops.
Show yourself.
Hello.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
He's
Look at
very
all these
cute.
beautiful-
We're wearing
I
matching earrings right
am.
now. Your earrings. They both go. Oh wow, we're wearing matching earrings.
No,
Also, I
Okay,
love
there's a diamond.
staring. Also, you were just like. Also, I love it. Are you staring at your beauty, Hoso?
Yes.
Don't lick me. Amethyst, what's your boyfriend's name?
Chion.
How do you say
Introduce
it slowly?
yourself.
My
Give it a
legs
shot.
are too long. I can't hear you. Say it again.
Say hello, you dumbass.
Honey,
Hi,
I'm very old. You have to speak loudly.
Speak loudly, please.
I'm Xiang.
Okay.
I'm his boyfriend. I just make quesadillas.
I don't want to speak. I just wanted to hear her name. Okay, fine. Thanks. Nice to meet you.
Now get out.
Get
This
out
is
of
my son. His name is Hunter.
Get out of here.
here, babes. Nice
Is that
to
your
meet
chair?
you. Pluto, what are you smiling at? Are you on Grindr? Why are you smiling
No,
at Grindr?
there's this video compilation. It's like Rock'em Sakura with her head ball swinging.
Yeah.
She's like Go-Go from Kill Bill with like the the chain ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's like fighting the bride with her like head swinging thing. It's really funny. Justice for Rock.
You're probably
Flirting
just
is
watching
pretty.
Rock getting blown.
I will say, the way that they were like, again, Bob the drag queen said this, but the way they were like, Rock, don't you ever fucking butt on this stage again. But then we got Crystal out here taking shits on the stage and they love it.
Oh, they fully had divine shit eating challenge at season 7.
And then
Like,
Michelle
they're
was like, I have never in my life been so
Something
disrespected.
so
How dare you?
disgusting. Get the
Sharon,
fuck out of my face!
Sharon farted on stage.
That was an accident.
She did.
Oh, stop. Oh, I need glitter on my arm. This is not. Do I? Is that? Yes. No. Yes. No.
What happened to Fleur? Can I go pee?
I think you have time.
I'm gonna go.
Girl.
I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah,
Okay.
where's Fleur?
I have to get up.
Fleur's coming out to her mom right now.
Mom.
There's something I want to
something
tell you.
Yeah, we need to wrap this up.
I'm British.
I'm
lived
sorry.
with this my whole
Food-
life.
Food
I
arrived.
never felt accepted.
Oh my god.
Food
We were
arrived.
talking about how you're gonna come out to your mom just now as a British. Mom, I've lived with this my whole life. Just wanted to tell you. I hope you love me.
Oh my god.
Regardless.
Yeah, this whole time, Fleur was actually from fucking St. Louis, Missouri. Just trolling us.
No, I just ate.
What'd you eat?
A kebab.
That's so British. of you.
From where?
I want a kebab. I like a European kebab.
What is a European kebab?
Like French kebab, you have a fucking big.
Can we drink together? Can you drink?
And British chips.
Put your bosoms away.
Oh, surprise?
Or
Oh, my abs look good. Ooh. What?
Amethyst, is that your real nipple or is that a new delusion?
This is my actual nipple. Like, you wouldn't understand because you're straight, but when you choose to be gay, your nipples turn into rainbows. So,
I love it.
when you make the decision later to be gay, you'll get rainbow nipples too.
I was thinking about being gay, but I didn't want to get coronavirus, so I decided to be a straight Korean man.
True.
you are
they don't get-
Itikenam.
They don't get coronavirus. So.
Pluto's a Itikenam.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Itikenam is Korean gay slang for like straight guy.
That's disgusting.
Choose to be
It
sounds
sounds
disgusting.
disgusting.
Who's straight in 2020? So out of fashion. But at the same time, straight people need to be there being awful so we can feel better about being, like, just being better than them.
That's valid.
Yes. I'm still here, just putting my wig on.
Oh, and don't anybody come for me for having a wonky eyelash. It's not a wonky eyelash. I have a lazy eye. So it looks like my eye is closed and there's nothing I
Yeah,
can
I
do
see
about
that. Since you started doing makeup, I see your eyes smaller. And I was, what
oh my
happened?
gosh, what are these? Literally nothing I can do about it. It's all genetic.
These glasses.
Wear sunglasses like that.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's why
Do I look like Thorgy Thor right now?
Woo!
Ever since quarantine, my laugh has become really horrific and like an old. Yes. But no, before quarantine, I laughed like ha 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 ha, and I'm like.
Does anybody have the list
Well,
of questions?
what's Evie's laugh? You want another question?
Yeah, we need to do something.
Yeah.
I'm bored.
Wait.
People need to lip sync.
Question. Each of y'all has to choose a Gaga era.
Oh!
Art pop!
Each can only choose one, and you have to fight over it.
I call Art pop.
Okay, so who's it called? Art pop.
Just because I loved her in this era, Bad Romance.
Okay, so you get the fame Monster. I choose this way.
Joanna, because I feel like that's just when she was her true self. You know what I mean?
Amethyst, you take Joanne. I think that's great for you.
No, I don't want it. Yeah, Amethyst is Joanne.
Amethyst gets Joanne.
Dang it. That was a mistake.
Amethyst, shut up, or you're gonna get the Tony Bennett album.
Not good. How do you feel about jazz?
What?
You like jazz music?
What? What?
Oh my god.
How do you feel about jazz music?
You're gonna get the Tony Bennett album.
About jazz music.
Who's Jan?
No,
Don't
jazz.
confuse the elderly.
Jazz.
That's just criminal.
The music, jazz, like.
So Allison's the fame.
Spell it.
No, I like Born This Way, whatever album that is.
I already called it.
Well, that's your. Well, okay.
Okay, can
I should get Born This Way. You have to explain yourself.
we have a question? Somebody asked.
Allison's the fame. Allison's the fame.
I don't like Pluto's question. Pick another one.
Let's make up a question fast. Come on, Allison.
Okay.
You're smart.
What is one thing you can't live without for your drag?
What?
We already did that.
Money.
We already
We
did
basically did that question already.
Okay.
Yeah, we already
Place
did that.
You have taken a dump.
What's your favorite color to do in drag?
Black.
Red.
Red. Black. Red and black.
Allison.
What?
I do a lot of red and green.
I haven't done blue before, but I do
I'm a
feel
big
like this
fan
is
of
maybe
goth.
I like blue. I think blue's just
Would you
such a good
rather
color.
lose your teeth or lose all your hair?
Lose all my hair.
hair.
Lose all my hair.
Yeah. Well, we
That was a bad question.
I have a lot of wigs.
And teeth.
Oh, okay.
I want
Would you rather lose all your teeth or lose your nose?
my nose.
teeth.
I lose
my
my
nose.
my nose.
My nose.
Teeth, you can get it. What are those things called?
I have a
The-
fear. I have a fear of losing my teeth. I have a fear. So,
That's crazy.
like a
Would you rather
literal
fight a
fear.
shark or a lion?
Say that again.
Would you rather fight a shark or a lion?
A lion.
A shark.
I'm not a great swimmer, so a lion.
Yeah.
A shark? Yeah, a shark.
Shark. On the nose. Oop.
Yeah.
On the nose directly.
Yeah, you punch it in the nose and it does. You can't do anything.
Lions
I have
seem
a
a lot
question.
smarter.
I have a question that is relevant.
Yeah, lions.
Unlike
a lot
Pluto's
more
stupid
about
question.
that.
What?
What is your favorite part about doing drag?
What?
Tips.
What?
Part about doing drag?
Oh.
Shaka,
Or
did
your
you say
favorite part of the
Fashion.
favorite part of the drag process?
Tips,
or
the
anything?
tips.
tips?
Yeah, the tips.
That's valid.
If you lose your teeth, just add paper.
I like it because I'm not good at anything else.
Oh, me too. Yeah, that's the reason. I'm not good at anything else, so I might as well do drag.
Oh my.
Why do you think I dropped out?
Oh my god.
Ah, shit.
Amethyst, you look like Asia O'Hara.
Ew,
Jamie.
You look like.
Her name was it's so.
Oh my gosh, I've spit all over my face. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Where's the napkin?
I like doing drag because I like the attention. Because outside of drag, I'm very like reserved. Like I'm always like black hat, don't look at me, mask. But like in drag, I want everyone to like stare at me. So I like having temporary attention, and then outside of drag, not letting anyone look at me.
A drag queen who likes attention?
Revolutionary.
From.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Where's my ring?
Is Fleur putting on a corset?
No.
I know she's like on that pad.
I want to
I
take
have-
this group picture. Fleur, hurry up.
Under this.
Wait.
Ah,
Ooh.
Look at these bad boys.
Change your mind. Hurry up. Allison, please take this picture. Or
That
Alright,
wig,
everybody
girl.
Oh crap, wait, no, now I want a picture of that.
you want to put your teeth
Okay,
on it.
everyone's in drag, so I'm gonna take a screenshot. All right, smile for the
Screenshot.
camera.
Wait, I'm not ready to
I'm getting
smile.
the angle. Hold on.
Wait. Wait.
Not ready.
Not ready. I put my glasses.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh my god, hold on.
I think
was
just
like-
take.
Just take a screenshot, Hoso.
Hold on. Alright, now. 1. There we go.
There we go. Nice.
Did you take it? Did you get it?
Everyone's in drag.
I know.
Took us 3,
Except
4
for
hours.
Pluto.
Oh.
Pluto! Put some lipstick on.
I am wearing drag.
The
I'm
ghost
enjoying
home
drag.
setup online and
Literally
mobile,
always
which is
speaking drag.
safer and easier than you may.
You are Alaska in season 5.
Hello, so today I am going to, that was really abrupt. Hello. Today I am going to be filming the video that I feel like everyone has been filming recently.
I got some screenshots too, also, guys.
You're stupid.
You what?
I got some screenshots also, so I'll post something on the Instagram.
Oh, she's a lady.
And now we can post it on Rabbit Hole. Like, there's not enough videos of
This with that
people on
fucking.
Rabbit Hole.
I don't like
Don't you
this.
guys think so? There's not enough like performance videos on Rabbit Hole.
There
I'm
is
working
not.
on it, but people need to send me stuff so I can post more. But I'm trying.
Yo, what would you think about having like somebody be a tip collector? One person be a tip collector and one person be a videographer, and we give them free entry.
That's a good idea.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I've been getting. I've had Ella do it a few times. We need
Yeah,
we need
cool.
someone to like be a regular person to do it.
We can literally just choose somebody from the audience and be like, we'll give you a refund.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a question. Is there something you can get away with in drag that you can't when not in drag?
Yes, dick.
Thievery.
Lots of dick. Lots of dick.
For me, it's bribery.
I get dick in straight clubs.
Okay, the straight men when you're in drag are really persistent.
Yeah, but they know that I'm like, obviously
Oh.
they know. I tell them, I'm like, you know there's something special about me, right? They're like, yeah. Let's go.
I'm really good at math.
Oh.
That's what's special with me.
There's something extra special.
Chicken pussy girl.
Okay, you're very special always.
Yeah.
I mean, I need something special.
Special.
Do you remember
You worship the doll.
in Shaka in B1 for Fortune Alley?
Oh,
There
God.
was this guy that tipped every single queen like $50 because he was trying to get someone to bed with them.
I remember.
And it was literally like Moya was like, I got tipped 50 too, and I was like, I got tipped 50, and then it was just like,
I didn't go to bed with a man.
I didn't either. I took the money.
Me too. I paid my gas bill.
Honey, that was my ride home. To be fair, because how far I lived away, it was a ride home.
Are we
Hey,
done here?
We could still chill.
Yeah, we're coming up in 4 hours here. So.
Let me just finish my drink.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Pluto's like killing it. Pluto's dying. He's like,
No, because even on Zoom, Shaka's like, let me just finish my drink.
Interesting
Got it.
fact.
Always.
Down here in Tottenham, you never see
Always.
Bombay. They hate it.
Guys, would you do this again?
Oh yeah.
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 So much fun.
It was fun.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was.
It was fun to like just experiment.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We should.
So now we know it takes about 4 hours for a drag queen to comfortably get ready. 4 hours.
4 hours for 6 drag queens.
I
to
got
get
ready in 2, so.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Who took the longest?
I think it's Fleur. Fleur took the
Fleur.
longest.
Fleur took the longest?
Yeah, Fleur took
Yeah,
the
Fleur.
longest.
Fleur and
For the first
Amethyst.
time ever, it wasn't me that took the
I
longest.
was ready second. I just kept adding things on.
Yeah,
Fleur
and
just-
No, I was doing
Kept the whole
something.
time.
I was doing something new with my brows. That's why.
Who was done first?
they look good.
I think
How
it's
so?
Also,
Also-
Hozo, then
We were done
I mean,
around.
after Blue did my
Hozo,
mix,
Amethyst, Allison, and then Shaka at the same time, and then Ruby, and then me.
I mean, if you count Pluto, yeah.
Mm.
And you girls look good.
Should I just go out in Yosu?
Girls
You
look
can't.
In Yosu.
You will
Good.
literally pass as a woman.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
No, she's talking about me.
Amethyst, what is there to do in Yosu? I know there's a beach. I know there's a beach in Yosu, but what else you guys do?
There's a beach. There's homophobia.
There's a naughty bong.
There's a norebang.
Swimming.
Very
Gross.
countryside.
Are you gonna perform for us soon?
I smell like beef.
I hope so.
Are you available?
I am.
Oh my god.
I just want to keep performing.
beef.
I smell like
I mean, she's part of the Amethyst. You're part of the team now.
Mm.
She's a rabbit hole.
I
She's
have
a
one
fully-
thing to say.
Oh, this is. Oh my gosh, this angle. Hello.
Fleur,
She's a fully rabbit hole waiter now.
Huh?
Amethyst.
Fleur, did we go through all the questions?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you will work here.
Did we go through all the questions?
Did you just
We
give me
did.
a job?
Okay.
I mean, I knew I would give you. So I mean,
Wait, you didn't tell
Your
her?
mom's gonna say hello now.
no. I just tell her this weekend there's coronavirus, so this weekend we can't do anything. But actually, I kind of told you actually.
Amethyst is the last person to know that that's her job.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
wait,
god,
really?
Allison.
What?
You could totally do a number with this look.
I
Like,
think this hair color is
A very
on her.
nymphomaniac kind of girl.
I do look like a narc.
Like, you look like the girl from Bandcamp. You should
I
get
don't
your
know what I would
you
do.
should get your instrument out.
Oh my god, yeah, I can get my oboe. Wait, where is my oboe? Oh my god, wait, it's over here. Yes!
You don't have to.
I have my oboe. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you can play your oboe.
I'm gonna get my oboe out. I'm not gonna
Shaka's
play
like,
it. I don't wanna
Shaka's
get
like,
lipstick
what the
on
fuck's an
reed.
oboe?
Yeah, what is that?
Shaka's like, what the fuck's an oboe?
I can't play it. I don't want to get lipstick on the reed, but
Oh, where's your mom?
Allison, you should play the oboe at Drag Chapel.
it's broken right now. But I will someday.
Fix your oboe.
The pads are
For
a
a
little
Drag
bit fucked
Chapel.
up. Once I get the pads fixed, it needs to be retuned. Also, it's kind of flat.
As they say with oboes,
I'm gonna lay
don't
on bed.
oboe do it.
Ugh.
In the musical challenge, you oboe did it.
You just
Which-
oboed did it.
You're saying
Which color of reed should I use? Green, pink, or no? Green, purple, or yellow?
Oh my god.
What's the difference?
Just the color and the pitch, but I can't play it, so it doesn't matter. Just the color.
Purple.
Okay, I'll do purple.
Whatever.
I think I like you with a halo on more than a...
Now I'm a full narc.
I think I look better with a halo on.
Okay.
This wig.
Post
I
you
love
look
that
pretty
wig.
on Saturday.
Oh my gosh, who is this woman that just...
Pozo, that is a
This
look.
wig is better than that.
You guys look right.
Oh my god.
This wig is a better wig than that.
You look like...
And it's lower on your head than
Mm.
mine was.
Do you guys miss drag?
I
Oh
don't know
my
about
gosh.
that.
Oh, yes.
I do.
Do you
miss
think
that.
I enjoy being a boy going to school? This is bullshit.
I miss drag.
I'm
Hozo.
performing with her new wig.
Literally, the American Indians wanted to scalp you, but they looked at your face, and it was like, nah.
Keep working on it.
You look like
No one says that.
you look like
think.
a
No,
drag
that's not
queen.
what okay.
Amethyst, did your boyfriend make you those enchiladas? Not enchiladas.
Yes, he
You
is
made it?
an
Chimichangas?
incredible chef.
You made it from
He
scratch?
also bought me these earrings.
You know what that means?
We're like, oh.
I have to look it down.
Husband.
Like people that can make food.
Husband material.
Tonight.
He's gonna ask you, like, can you keep the wig on?
I'd like to keep it on.
I
Mm.
suggested it one time.
Oh, he's doing this. Did you see his finger?
No, ma'am.
He's doing this.
Yeah.
So
Oh
cute.
my gosh. This.
Well, you can always go to the Hooker Hill, girl. There's gonna be a lot of people down for that. There's gonna be a lot of people down here, girl.
Perfect.
They will totally do it.
I'm into this.
Fleur, I think
Those wigs look like
you're viewers,
a
right?
drag queen that
Hmm?
started with a full wig and then sweat so much that it rained and it just.
There's
Oh my
viewers on
gosh, a
Twitch,
wig
there's a viewers on
reveal during
YouTube.
sex?
There's
But
still
we
people
just-
watching.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
This one,
getting
oh,
drunk
this
now.
one here only shows Facebook, but there's people on YouTube and all that.
How does that work?
You know, I
Like,
think this
how
is a
do
real
you-
style discovery for me.
I'm streaming 2 things at once.
But are they connected?
Kind of.
This angle.
Like StreamYard is your base situation.
StreamYard is the base one, and then I got Streamlabs that I basically stream my TV screen,
Yeah.
which shows this. And then I stream that onto YouTube and Twitch.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a tech queen.
Wow.
Technical queens, we stand.
Technical queen. I stand. I stand up.
The answer is technology.
Oh wow.
Rectangle girls of the world.
Rectangle
That-
girls of the world.
Must be
You
the
may
most
be shaped
horrific-
like a bumblebee. Such a beautiful girl. Love your body.
That is an
I think
iconic.
we should
Okay,
do
okay.
a live.
I have a question. I have a question for all of you.
All of us.
Yes, all of you. This is a fun question. Of all the queens here, you can choose one or whatever. What was your favorite song or performance from them?
Ooh.
Ooh.
So
That's a good
everybody,
one.
I just
Yeah, you can- yeah,
Jamie.
everybody choose one. If choose one, if you have no, you just say it's not applicable or whatever. Next or whatever.
Next.
So shady.
Next to all y'all bitches.
Okay. So I'm gonna start. There was one night. You guys don't know this because you didn't come, but there was one night where Fleur did. It was Pride night, and Fleur did a song, and
Pink.
she took it was a
The pink one, right?
and she
Pink.
took the gay flag either out of her wig or out of her
Out of her
boob,
titties.
and
out of her
the
titties.
and the crowd went insane. I think you weren't wearing a wig that night. You were wearing that outfit.
I
right?
got I did Kylie Minogue, All the Lovers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I did that song and I took it out of my bra and I went like this with the
Okay.
pride flag.
Okay, next one. Pluto
Pink
song.
was
Pluto,
no wigs.
like when I see Pluto, Pluto's song is that I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch.
Yeah.
I don't care who does that song. That song belongs to Pluto.
I've also
Pluto.
done that song.
Pluto.
And
And
500
then,
other drag queens.
yeah, no other queen. And then also for you is the one with the there's a girl who sings with a very high pitched voice. I think you did it on the opening of the song for the opening of Drag Chapel. It was in
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep.
A Japanese song, right?
Yeah. That was the song. Okay, I'm done. Next.
What's next?
I'll go. Shaka's. It's always like, get this party started.
Okay.
Get this party started.
Oh man.
Like that was my first ever song I got to. Hozo, I don't know what song it was, but you did it at Drag Tuesday when I was there. I've completely.
What did I do?
But you were in this black outfit and that black kind of bobbish hair. I don't know what song it was
Oh, I
though.
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I really liked that one. You were just going crazy, and I was just like, I was kind of scared. Amethyst is Amy.
Wait, I also want to say something about Amethyst. The song with the wig reveal.
Yeah,
that's gonna
Amy.
Go down. That's gonna go down. That song
That
you
one,
did.
yeah.
That
with
wig
the
reveal, I was just like,
wig reveal. It's gonna go down, honey. Yeah,
dead.
that song.
Can I tell you? Side note about that song. As soon as I sat down, like I got on stage and I sat down on the back, the part of the wig that was holding on, like the top one, popped. So I was like, "Fuck, this is gonna come off at like the beginning of the song." Like as soon as I sat down, it popped, and I was like, but then it didn't pull off.
And you know what?
Luckily.
I was sitting at an angle where I knew you had a wig underneath.
Yeah.
But despite that, the wig reveal was still insane.
It was still,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sitting like where I could see the back of your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When it popped, I saw it like popping out in videos. I was like,
Allison.
Allison is don't rain on my parade.
I'm gonna be like, this is just first. It's a joke. The one at QBI.
Which one?
She'll know which one.
Which one? The same one that I said?
The legs.
Oh my god, with the bird leg.
That's the most memorable one, but I would say your fairy godmother number.
That was fun.
No, Allison.
No.
Oh, Allison.
The fairy godmother act was
that was fun.
Moments. It was really, really fun. We fully prepared that, and it was really, really nice to be.
There was like a whole team. Like I had someone making my dress. You were doing my hair. Someone was doing my face. Like we worked so hard.
Yeah.
On that, and then I loved it.
Mm-hmm. And then Ruby, the French song you did.
Which one?
I know, but it was the one that you sent me. Banana something.
Oh my god, the banana.
Ruby, bourgeoisie.
Okay, yeah. The champagne one.
Yeah, I like that song about that song. Like
no.
Yeah, the champagne one was cool too.
Even though you 4 queens fell because of that. And they are all here.
That's the goal, girl. Oh my god, that's my goal.
4 motherfuckers fell.
I hope you will all like finish the Auspiel, so it will be the Aus and the only performer.
Oh, I have one. I have one. It's the number that me and Fleur did together. The what was the name of that song? The Perfect Exceeder. Is that what the name of that song is?
The
exercise number.
The exercise one.
4. If
Oh.
you want some more,
Push it. That was
work
such
it.
a.
I'm perfect. That was so fun.
That was fun because we also got pictures from in the drag parade book from that number.
Yeah.
So it was really memorable.
Honestly, any number that you and I did together, like Popular was also fun, and then the High School Musical one was fun.
Okay, Hoso, you're next. Hoso is like enjoying herself so
Yes.
much.
Okay. Well,
She's living the fantasy.
I am feeling myself.
Also doesn't know what our numbers are.
Take your finger out your butt right now.
Pluto.
What?
Do you have any favorite songs about people?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, my favorite one with Pluto, of Pluto, is the.
Oh, the diva dance.
Oh my god.
Pluto's Miranda Priestley.
I love that. That was so good.
Pluto, do you have some?
Yeah, okay. So my favorite of Fleur is, I think, Genetics.
I literally just stood there. I walked around.
I like that. I like the end where you're like.
I like the bit I like is when I touch and I go.
Yeah. I like the last 8 count a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that was kind.
That was so kind.
Allison's, I really liked the one that you did with Fleur with the exercise ball. I thought
That
it
was
was so
good.
fun.
That was fun. You should just
We
do
made
that
out on
sometime.
food.
You should just do that as a solo.
Yeah.
That would go so well as a solo. Because you're working out, honey.
I have been working out for like 6 weeks.
I think my favorite amethyst was Amy, of course. But you've only had like 3 numbers, so.
That's true.
I mean,
And
it
my
was
3 performances.
I really liked Amethyst. You did like live singing, right? I liked that.
Oh, that was good too.
That was good, but the mic had problems, so she had to force in her voice.
It was like da 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 da.
I honestly,
So I like
I wanted to
the
cry.
chicken
I was like,
number.
get me down. Next
I
time
don't know if you guys saw Hoso's chicken number. No, just me. Whatever.
I have another question. It's just a yes or a no. Okay, so would you guys
Stupid love.
would you guys walk in drag for Pride? I don't think it's gonna happen in summer.
I'd walk.
I think maybe fall, like fall. Would you guys walk?
I would totally go. I
would
totally
if
go
it
to
was
Pride.
happening.
Because I'm thinking I want to walk in drag for Pride. Like this, I'll walk. I don't want to be on a truck.
Maybe.
I want to walk.
I would wear flats, but I'll do it.
No, it's gonna be dramatic. It's gonna be dramatic.
Yeah, I would definitely wear flats.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to wear like I'll wear.
Oh,
I'll wear
if I were
like
on a truck, then yeah, but walking.
Thank you.
Like maybe wear something
But
where
if the Pride is happening and you went like this year, it's gonna be much later.
It'll be next year.
Like fall.
It will be next year. I think
So
it will.
it's not
I
gonna
don't
be
think
as
it will be in
hot, I
fall.
think.
I think we'll be lucky if it does happen. We'll be lucky.
If we're lucky, yeah, it's gonna be fall.
I don't think we're having a Pride this year.
I don't think either.
The straights they're playing up because we have Corona. So.
All of ours are cancelled.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everything's cancelled.
Yeah,
They've
also the straight people would go nuts being like,
they've
you guys
postponed
are
to
doing...
September, but that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
If they cancel that question, never mind.
So, yeah.
Cut it out.
That's your question.
I've been thinking
Oh my
about it
God,
for a while
these
now.
questions.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you guys when I saw you, but
No, we should play.
Oh, she disappeared. What's the next drag item you think you're gonna buy?
fabric.
No, like as in like something like you have to spend a lot of money on.
Jewelry. All my jewelry is broken.
Garment.
I don't know.
I'm having Kendall make a new outfit for me.
Oh.
How is those
Some
out?
people will know this logo.
Ah, yes, the gloves. Did you buy that?
Yeah.
Can I see them? Oh, bitch.
They're really hard to put on.
Really?
Yeah.
They're gloves.
I know, but it's like the fabric is very, very hard to put on.
Is it fragile?
Not really. No. That's that way. You have to kind of just like be weary of like your fingers. I'll put one on and I'll take it off because I don't like I like wearing them, but I only like wearing them for like photo shoots. I don't like wearing them for performances. Like they would get wrecked. Like ridiculously wrecked. But I do enjoy them. I enjoy wearing them sometimes. And that's sometimes, and that's very rare because I'm stuck in the house. Because as soon as I got back from Korea, they basically said if you have an underlying condition, which I do, I have asthma, you have to quarantine yourself for 12 weeks.
12 weeks?
12 weeks.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I did. I quarantined myself for 12 weeks, and then the lockdown happened. And then they have said, if you have an underlying condition, there's a chance you might not even be able to work or do anything until the beginning of October.
Holy shit.
No.
Yeah. Basically. It's bad
How do you
here.
expect people to get money?
People on furlough. But furlough is basically 80% of your pay.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, if you don't like your job, 80% of pay and not doing nothing,
Pretty good.
it's fine. But I came back and had no job, so surviving off savings and fair enough, I've got a family, but I need to do stuff.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. And I think that's why I kind of just like decided to again do the drag digital show because I needed some outlet.
Yeah.
I really needed something to do. Yeah, so here she is.
Oh, I love it.
But one thing is though, do you know if you catch on something? Ah! You'd literally be like, "Hi, how are you?" And you get caught on someone's jacket, and it just goes.
They're just like, oh.
Sorry, that's just my nail.
Guys, I look like I'm getting ready to do like
Pluto's going.
Bye, Pluto.
Emily. Bye-bye.
Guys, join my OnlyFans.
Pluto,
Bye.
can you close the door upstairs, like just putting back?
See, that's pretty, right? I haven't even had a chance to like fully dress up in a while.
I'm starving.
OnlyFans.com/Allison_Martin. Just kidding, I don't have an
Evan Lee
OnlyFans.
Curie says, "Look amazing, ladies. Thank you."
Hang on.
Yeah.
It's because
That
I'm
was
a woman.
another drink because I'm.
Is this in my wrong ear? No, it's not. It's just it keeps falling out. Like I'm nearly done with my drinks. Oh, you're back on here. I keep taking my headphones out and it keeps going back into the speaker.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
Oh no, it's really late there, right?
It's
Yeah.
1:30.
1:30?
I have a question. I have a question. So in all season, what's your favorite Drag Race contestant?
Trixie Mattel.
Okay.
I love Trixie. Trixie, honestly, Trixie is a big inspiration for me. Like, ginormous. As
Yeah.
much as I do not look like her, like,
When it comes to like drag etiquette.
yeah.
I mean, it can be like looks, it can be like just personality, it could be anything.
Yeah. And I just feel like I understand. Okay, I understand people are like she doesn't deserve to win All Stars, but I do feel like she
Anyone
brought
did.
drag
Anyone
platform
deserved to win.
that drag is now forced to be on. People didn't care about all the other shows that were on Wild Presents on YouTube. They didn't give a shit. But as soon as Trixie and Cassia did, like it brought it drag very much online, which we're now forced to do currently. So I love her and I love Cassia.
No, actually, I have a better
But, like,
question. In each season, which one is your favorite?
Oh, each season?
On
Five.
Like season 1.
Angina.
Same Angina too.
Oh, I don't know because I really like Chanel.
I prefer Angina.
I really like Chanel.
Angina was done very wrong. And then had to wait this entire time to get on All Stars, which I mean,
know.
I guess it's a blessing because now, you know, it's better than being on All Stars 1.
Yeah.
Season 2?
Season 2.
I love Jujubee.
Jujubee.
Tatiana.
Choice.
Yeah.
That Tyra's a complete bitch.
You remind me of Tatiana a little.
It will be Jujubee too.
I know,
Jujubee
like
alright.
people say, don't say to drag queens, "Oh, you look like this person from Drag Race," but I take it as a compliment because it's like they've worked so hard to get on the show. So if they can compare me to someone who worked really hard, I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, literally.
I got a thing.
And again, like as someone, I'm like someone who is a drag queen because of Drag Race. It's kind of like, thank you. Like, you think I'm like up to that level? Okay, bitch.
Exactly. Amen to that.
Season 3? What is season 3?
Season 3.
Manila.
Wait, who won season 3?
Raja.
I love
Raja.
Raven.
Raven
Oh,
is
Raven?
season 2.
Raven was in season 2? Oh.
3.
Raj.
Manila.
Yeah, 3 was a bit of a
Season-
Manila.
Yeah.
I'd say Raja. I've always loved Raja.
I would say Raja.
No, Raja.
Mimi, I'm first.
You kind of remind me of her.
Me?
Yeah.
You.
Season 4.
Willem.
Willem.
Straight up Willem. She was fucking.
Yeah, I love
big.
Chad Michaels. I don't know.
Chad
I like
Michael.
I
I'll
like
put
her.
Chad Michaels as my All Stars 1.
Yeah, me too.
BP.
Season 5.
Sure. Season 5.
Edward.
Season 5. Adore. Oh no, it's after. No, season 5.
Roxy Andrews.
Alaska season 2. All Stars season 2.
Oh.
She had a bad edit though.
Oh,
Roxy did. She had a bad edit.
Season 5. I don't know actually. I don't know. What's season 5? Season 6. No. Season 6.
Season 6?
Bianca.
Is season 6 Bianca?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna change my
I love
season 5
Adore.
then.
I love Adore.
Adore Delano.
My season 5 is Ivy Winters.
She was so cute. Why
season
is she not back
6,
yet?
season 6, Bianca, all the way.
Yeah.
Bianca, yeah. I mean, I love the top 3 actually. All the top 3.
Yeah, that was a
Like
great.
Act, Bianca Del Rio, and Adore Delano. We both like 3.
I'm gonna plug my phone in.
Bianca Adore and.
But you said you like a Precarian, right?
The what?
April.
Mm.
Cardia.
Oh yeah.
Cardia.
That was
Or
season 6.
there's a lot this season.
The Gaming Ocelot. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon.
Good evening. Good morning. Well, yeah.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Season 7.
7.
Trixie
Kat.
Katya.
Katya.
They're both.
Katya should have won that season.
No.
I
don't agree.
No, at that time she wasn't like all stars.
I don't care. I knew that she was good.
I knew too, but you know, even Violet Chachki said in an interview like if Katya was in the final, she won't win against her.
Yeah, that's true.
She said that.
I
so
think the
I
only
tried.
reason they sent her home is because usually whoever is 4th or 5th is Miss Congeniality, and they're like, "Oh, this is the only queen left that could win Miss Congeniality." Like,
yeah,
they're like, now we have to send her home.
Oh, take this off.
So season 8.
Bob.
Bob, I love
Bob.
Kimchi.
And Kimchi.
Kimchi.
Oh, I don't know. I like Naomi.
Yeah.
I'd say Naomi.
Naomi Smalls. Okay.
Yeah.
I love
See,
Bob.
The Korea movie says Kimchi. The regular person says Bob.
Season 9. Season 9. Wasn't
Shea
Trinity.
Coulee. Robbed Shea Coulee.
Shea Coulee.
Actually, I love Peppermint though.
Pheromone. Oh.
Pheromone.
I love
Peppermint.
She's like literally just a little piece of dough that I just like to squish. just go. Oh, yes,
That's literally it. That's such a British thing. That's such a British way of
That's
explaining
the
it.
same with Blair St. Clair with me. She's just like a little piece of dough that I could just go.
Season 10.
What now? Season 10.
Miss Cracker.
Miss Cracker.
Controversial. I loved Aquaria from start to finish.
Yeah, me too. Aquaria.
Miss Cracker.
Controversial.
Aquaria.
I didn't like her in the beginning, but I learned to like Aquaria by the end.
Yeah.
Cameron Michaels. I love Cameron Michaels also.
I did not, because I knew she was quiet, but the people that speak the least is because they have nothing nice to say.
I
Or
didn't
they're
talk
boring.
too much during the live. Thank you, Amethyst.
Okay, Vixen was that bitch. I love the big. No, they gave the Vixen the black girl, like evil girl edit. They were so racist to her.
Yeah.
Controversial opinion. I heard many controversial opinions.
Was it season 12 or season 11?
Season 11.
11.
Brooklyn Heights.
Miss Angie.
Wasn't season 11.
Vanjie.
Brooklyn Heights.
Plastic
I
Child.
wanted Brooklyn Heights to win.
Plastic, yeah.
Plastic. And Plastic.
Another controversial opinion. Don't like Evie Oddly whatsoever.
Evie Oddly for crazy.
Sucker's just like, yep, I agree.
No, when I was watching it, I was like, when she won, I was like, why is she winning? She's not going to do shit with the crown. And guess what? Where the hell is she in this?
Brooklyn Heights, though.
I
And
love
she's
Brooklyn.
now, and
I
Brooklyn
want
Heights is
Brooklyn to
now
win.
ready on like Drag Race Canada. She's there being the host. She's doing her shit.
Well, that's the same with, again, it's the same with the queens from...
True. Actually, like we have.
I have a question, and I forgot about it.
So,
Finish off, season 12. Jada.
12.
I'm Gigi. I love
Gigi or
Jada.
Crystal.
I love Jan. Jan was my favorite.
Jan, yeah.
Jan was good.
I do like Jan. This is my thing.
Like Jada's
Jan is
my favorite.
talented because she trained a lot. I don't think she was born with talent.
Heidi.
You can tell when someone's born with talent and when someone has trained really hard.
Heidi is just a legend in every way.
Oh my gosh, yes.
She's just a legend in every way, and then justice for Rockham, and that's it.
I love that. I really liked a lot of people this season, honestly.
Okay, here's my question.
And the Fierce Brock ally.
What's the best advice you have got from another drag queen? That you do no, but then again, it's like something that best advice that you've got from a drag queen or drag artist that you apply to your drag.
I have one. It's not really an advice, but I posted it 2 weeks ago on my Instagram because my dear Chaka told me, "Love always win," and it's what I had to my character. Love always win. So I'm a loving person because I could be very shady, but I still love.
mine's a physical thing, and like something that Shaka taught me, but I also like when I went to the country, they also told me and was like, how do you know how to do that? Like, we're the only ones that do that. The Thai drag queens, they taught me, and they probably taught Shaka, use
What's
the secret tip?
Use a stocking to stick your spirit gum down on your wig. Pat, pat, pat.
I learned it from them.
We call it a pat, pat.
That's the pat, pat.
Call it a pat, pat.
Well, I didn't learn anything from drag queens because drag queens are horrible human beings. Everything I learned from my mentors. I have mentors in my life. But my dance teacher told me the champion is always humble.
Something I already mentioned this already, but I like what I learned from Monet Exchange. I heard it in I don't know if it was like a podcast or a YouTube video once or something, but like because I'm very much a detail-oriented perfectionist person, and so in the beginning drag was really stressful for me. I hated doing it because my wig wasn't perfect or my makeup something wasn't right or like my outfit wasn't coming together or my lash was coming off, and I learned to just like forget about all that shit and just like have fun. Once I learned to have fun in drag, like now it's made it so much more enjoyable. Like if my lash comes off or like if something goes wrong, I'm just like fuck it, whatever, like we're here. It's just learning to have fun. Yeah, that's something that I learned. Like after hearing that from Money, like it's just helped me to let go. It's been really nice.
I literally was gonna say something I learned from both you and Fleur is like when I was freaking out backstage and I just like ripped my shoe and it was just awful. Both of you just helped me. You were like, if you have fun, they'll have fun. So that's literally what I was gonna say. That's so funny.
That's much
yeah,
more.
It's something that like a lot of like what we learn is just like drag is just to have fun and express yourself.
Yeah.
Drag is stupid. Like just I'm a fucking dude in a wig with
you just
like.
Wanna...
Wow.
It's to express your best self.
I'm wearing
express
a bra
your best
without
self.
titties. Like, just be stupid.
Yeah.
Fun.
And for Shaka, it's to get dick.
Absolutely.
Exactly. That's some. There's some advice.
I want a man in my bed and stay humble. Stay humble.
Yeah, stay humble.
Stay humble.
Amen. Amen.
Do we still have people on the motherfucker?
We could end if you want.
I'm gonna go.
I'm getting sleepy though.
I'm gonna take this shit off.
Okay.
I need to
I'm gonna take a picture and then.
Yeah, I've got a video stuff anyway, so.
And me, I'm not in my apartment, so I have to
yes.
climb the hill to go back.
Whenever you are ready, Fleur, you can send the video to Allison, and Allison can put it in the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Yes. Please send me videos and stuff, and then I'll post clips to the Instagram.
Maybe as an IGTV.
Does anyone want to say anything beforehand as like as closing off? No.
I can say that because she's not here.
I would just say thank you for everyone for coming to the stream. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I want to say thank you to Ruby, Allison, Amethyst, Shaka, and Hozo for Corona. Thank you for being part of the stream and getting involved. Hopefully, we can probably do this maybe either once a month or whatever. Something a little just out of the blue, just something fun, just to chit chat, kiki, and all that. So
long.
Yeah, but yeah, make sure you follow Drag Chapel as well on Instagram. Make sure you follow Rabbit Hole, the arcade pub. That's what it is on Drag Chapel.
Yeah, Rabbit Hole.
Yeah. I was like, huh?
The Rabbit Hole Instagram. I'm trying to post more shit on
Rabbit Hole Arcade Pub, right?
Rabbit Hole _arcade_pub.
There we go. Make sure you follow Ruby, Allison, Amethyst, Shaka. Do you want to say your handles?
Oh yeah, not my name.
Basically extra. That's Amethyst Moon. Ruby's is it Ruby.West?
Yes.
Allison's is Allison Martin 94. Shaka's is Shaka 5678 or something like that. Is that right? I'm smart. I'm a smart girl. And then Hozo's is Hozo Teratoma.
Yep.
I believe. Yeah. Okay, and I'm Flirt _West.
Oh, Harold changed the name.
Yes.
No one cares about Pluto.
Pluto.
And Pluto like the planet, right?
Pluto _ like the planet.
Pluto _ like the planet. Make sure you follow all these fabulous queens.
It's like the secretary with the computer, and she said all the information.
I love this angle. I'm like, you should sit like this.
Yes,
and,
they
like,
are.
next hour.
They are my drag family, and they mean the world to me, and I miss them dearly. I miss everyone so much.
And thank you to Fleur for doing all the tech today.
I'm a tech queen. Oh my gosh, I know how to work with computers. I work in the...
for advertising, everything.
Yes, I'm the IT queen. I work in the IT department. I'm an admin. But thank you, and make sure you catch the updates for my upcoming digital drag show. If anyone, I don't know who's involved. It depends on if they send the videos to me. So yeah, and that is it. Thank you. Stay safe, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Bye, FP.
You have to pee.